Hello, good morning. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, we're back with some regularly scheduled content. It's Saturday morning cloud rest. This group, if you guys are not familiar, the Dawn group is very silly, pretty capable. So yeah, it should be fun. How is everyone doing? And happy weekend.
And non-probabilities, where do we stack for the execute?
So execute, you will be on right side with the non-pole DDs.
Oh, we've got a couple of backups
And
today.
left
So
side will be the two pole DDs, me and Mansai.
yeah, the very important chatter. Who does what? Otherwise, you get to execute and go. Hang on. Where am I standing? What's going on? Ah!
Yes, of course.
Awesomeness. I feel like I've forgotten how to tank, even though we literally did this last week.
Yep.
Didn't we?
Backups are not pole
Maybe we
DDs, that
didn't.
means you're on the right.
But yeah,
only
this
the
group has
people
been going for,
that are on the pole.
I want to say like a year and a half. And we decided to, it's a chill group, that's sort of the
No,
priority number one. But we decided to tackle the little trials,
Yes.
you know, like
Yes.
VAS. So we
And
thought,
it's
well, let's see whether we can get the hard mode. I
no.
think it was the sort of first
No,
really chill group that was just
because
smacking Asylum hard mode.
it's
And we
me
got to like
and
12
Mansai
clears a
will
session,
be
which was
on
pretty great. Oh,
left
no
side
buff
with
food.
the two pole DDs. That makes 4, and then 1 healer.
And now we're
right?
sort of
Five.
trying to do the same in Cloud Rest. We only just started clearing fairly recently. We had quite a few changes to the roster and,
No, I'm not.
you know, the usual sort of
But that's
blech.
like, it's not confusing.
So yeah, it's
it's
we're getting
how I
clears, but you know, it's not polished yet. And I have a feeling the first attempt at a clear is going to be yeah, interesting. Hey, Elray Delian. Just noted, I did give a big hype in chat, but just say hello. All right, we're ready to go.
It's super early as well. And then the game kicks me out.
It'd be like this. Alright, everyone's ready. Let's stack on door. I see a rag picker.
Get lost, Gilladil.
Gilladil is in the group.
Don't meet the DPS.
But she's so nice.
She
Is
is.
she mine? Yeah, she's mine.
Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1.
She was really excited to finally get to see Cloud Rest and save all the Welk in us.
I'm curious, does she deal, like if you give her cotton garments, does she refuse to deal with them because they're plant-based?
Oh, well, apparently not.
Anyway, not important.
Very important. I just noticed that comment.
When Daniel's ready.
Welcome to the team.
Pulling in 3,
Your support is as solid
2,
as Maya's
1,
tanking
let's go.
skills.
Wow, did he taunt the Yagra?
Yep.
And then not dodge it.
Yep. Obviously.
Remember, no bash.
You shall join the Weltenars in defeat.
Oh.
To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
Daniel's Glyphic.
Selena, torch these welts.
Orb.
Love that line. I
Mini
find
spawning
Belanaril most shocking.
I got her.
Tap target mini, everyone.
Can take him,
Megalithic.
Yep, got her. Oh, she's
Put
doing that
one-
thing that she just
Put the one safe.
Yep.
torn is cleansed. Fantastic. I love
Ice
that.
right.
Yeah, it's if someone goes into portal who has taunt on her, or had taunt on her, she goes taunt on me for some reason.
Fire new tail? Oh, not me, sorry.
A wonderful addition to my army.
Get the wrist. Shade is down.
Prostrate.
Take fight to middle.
Spear 1. Spear 2.
Middle.
Spear 3. Orbs.
A better version
Ah, block.
of now serves me.
I'm silenced. Heals in middle. There we go. I'm out.
Kill shades.
My horn.
Fire middle. While I'm stood on the wrong side.
When shades are down, get reses.
Taking main buffs down here.
Orb.
Daniel's glyphic when you can.
Currently resing.
Stack a little better.
Glyphic now. Portal 2 safe.
Ice, ice right.
Yeah, this is the hard mode.
Orb.
Healer is in portal for some reason. I was out of the cone, but never mind.
Yeah, we've got quite a few replacements today. We haven't actually
Sorry,
raided in a
Kaan.
couple of weeks.
Flare mini.
So I'm just waiting for everything to sort of go, huh? What just happened?
My horn.
Finish
You are?
Rillet.
No,
Bringing one in.
I'm back up.
2 minis down.
Back on Samaja.
So when the third minute
Creepers
comes
will
in, it's
start
like
soon.
people suddenly go, oh my god, what do I do now?
Spear 3. The
We've
team.
had 2 minis in. It's a brand new experience having a third one.
Spear 3.
Only one left.
Megalithic.
I can take it. Done.
Party done.
Right.
When she goes down, go for Creeper.
Layer 2.
After Flare. Go to middle, kill Creeper.
I'm taking him on Zarkon.
Okay.
Obviously before.
4 us left.
At
Oh,
the
Jamie,
moment, we're
thank you
not
so much
skipping
for the
portal.
hug for chat. That's amazing. Thank you.
Tail.
Ah. Oh, hey, Minnie, that's my job.
Mini spawning.
Where'd she go?
My horn.
And pillages
Shades
everyone.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Do portal.
Meow.
Portal 1 safe.
Stop it.
Fire on mini. Cross left.
Kill shades. Keep the fight in middle.
Ah, okay.
Help with orb. Or us lose.
Kills creepers. Get Hoarfrost.
I'm
Trying to
silenced.
heal.
There's too
No.
Fire middle.
I was
Kill
also
creepers from
silenced.
middle.
Spear 2.
Healer is down.
Too many creepers up.
I have a feeling this is not going to be clear.
Yeah, the cone's doing weird stuff, right?
Okay, I'm going to just leave it there.
Did I just see someone get ported when there was no cone? Or did they just leave the instance?
I'm out of here. I've had enough.
Yeah.
I've had enough of Zamaja. And her belly.
Yeah, we need to make sure that those creepers gets down, especially in the end. When we are in the middle and fighting Gallenway, creepers are the priority when they spawn, so if you can cleave through Gallenway, you have to concentrate on the creepers until they're down, and then back on Gallenway from the middle. Because like we just saw, when we have too much of, like we're there for too long and we have too many of them, they're just gonna murk our supports, and yeah, when supports get silenced, we die. Yeah, Daniel, when you're ready.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Will consume you.
My shadows will consume you.
To me, my shadow warriors.
I love that this is actually, you know, someone like doing a voiceover. I know that's an incredibly dumb thing to say, but
Yep.
it's just so beautiful. Did I just see a blue barrier? Did someone just barrier?
They're on sale.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have been playing with the styling, you know, skill styling. So I don't think, is this one blue barrier?
Mini spawning
I'll double
soon.
check. I really struggle to see it. Like sometimes I'm like, did it go off or not? I'm not sure.
Tap target mini, everyone.
Yeah, she's debuffed. There we go.
I hold.
Magnific.
Stack on Maya.
Ice left.
Portal 1 safe.
Oh, she stayed on me this time.
Ace left.
Orbs. Your grip. Careful.
Nope. What? I'm in the portal?
Flare new tail.
I have the mini.
Get the shades.
Cross left.
Got the mini. Got the second mini.
Flare on old location.
Beer 3.
Keep fighting middle now. Shoria is still very healthy.
I hold.
Magnific.
Your shadow shall serve.
Cross right.
This, not much of a stack. Stack and stay there, please.
Going for Riss.
Coming into grip with flare. Careful.
Portal 2.
Taking
I
main
can.
boss. Frost on main boss.
Portal back up.
Ah, it's left.
Happy, are you muted by any chance?
Oops.
Spear 1.
No. Damn it, I got ported while unmuting myself. Oops.
Kill shade.
Cover. Flare right at tail.
Oh, fuck.
I'm good.
Nice, right.
I borrowed Zamaja.
Nice
Tier
try.
3.
Yep.
No mind, don't go, don't go.
Hold
On
on.
the wrong
No.
path.
Fire tail.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, I've got your kite. That's
Yeah,
nice.
you
Oh no,
still
she's
gotta-
still on me.
Yeah. I've taunted her
Creeper's
twice.
starting.
There we go.
When she goes down, we go and kill the creeper in middle.
Taking
Creep
her.
now.
Manzakan.
Let's see.
Ice left.
Creeper down.
Cross left.
My horn.
Take
Place
fight
your
to
bets.
middle.
How is this clean gonna go? Clean? Clear.
Portal 1 safe.
Kill creeper.
Just gonna stay put now.
Stack up. Flare on mini.
Tier 1.
Pick up frost.
Got it.
Oh, fuck, that was close.
Tier 2.
Drop.
Play a portal.
I am right, silence beside the tier 3.
Kill creeper.
Oh, that's great. The Hoarfrost found me.
Silence.
Kill shades.
No, I'm gonna die now as well. Rooted, silenced, everything.
Yeah.
I kill a few
Oh.
people. I think they
There's no one left.
I've got this. It's fine.
Well, it's looking okay until
Until
Gallenway
it's not.
spawns, and then it goes to shit. The damage is a little bit lower today for some reason, so we'll probably need to do a three portals every time today. It looks like.
I'm just flipping my Munda, so I won't be long.
Yep.
Already in the house.
It looks like that at least because we have like the other times we're pretty much like having started the first 25% of Gallenway when second portal spawns, pretty much, so we can just ignore it. But here, when second portal spawns, we are still we haven't even summoned Gallenway left yet, so yeah, third portal is not viable to skip right now, unless we up our damage significantly. But yeah, apart from that, it's looking good in the first half, but second half is pretty terrible right now. So we need to show up, make sure to kill those creepers. When someone dies, make sure to kill Shade.
Aw, thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate that. Aw, gifting all those subs to the community. That's amazing. Thank you. I love seeing those names pop up as well. It's always fun.
I got silence. Right and rooted right next beer.
Yeah, there was 2 creepers up.
No, but it was quite funny because I was literally like, a toe away from the spear. I couldn't deliver it because I was right next to it. It was,
But people were focusing creepers. I saw it was simply the
How are you this fine Saturday there, Mark? I hope you're well. Enjoying some nice weather, hopefully.
things. So it's not bad.
I have returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. We just need to shore up the game. Okay. When you're ready, Daniel.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I am not alone in this fight. My shadow shall aid me.
Fire and tail.
New location.
And banana reel. Ah. Nice lazy Saturday morning. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Mini spawning.
Yeah, it's finally really lovely weather here.
Tap target mini.
Cross left.
Waiting for the buff.
My horn.
There
Portal 1 safe.
Yeah, I had a nice lovely walk with the doggo. She's absolutely shattered. I did lose her Bawley. I'm very sad about that. She didn't want to leave. It's like, oh, but I want to find it.
coming into grip with
Oh
flare.
no, no, no.
Stay left.
I'm not.
Good
staying.
callouts. New location.
Come on, Minnie.
Get the shade. It's on Samaja now.
I have the mini. Sorry, Maya.
Shade is down.
Cross far left, sorry.
She's still on. That's weird. You guys saw me taunt her, right?
Spear sent.
She just doesn't care.
Help with orbs.
It's a bit rude, frankly.
Get shades.
Oh, come on. Good Minnie.
We're still
Nice
fighting on
lick.
Samaja. Going to mid very soon. Go to mid now. Finish off Chiori and middle.
My glyphic.
Oh, you stop it, you Minnie.
Ice right.
That was not smart.
Help with orbs.
Ice left.
Yeah, the orb killer's still dead, by the way.
Coming with flare, with kite.
Oops.
Taking main boss, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm getting reses.
Auto 2 safe.
Fire and portal. Right.
Ice left. Suck up.
Orb. You're on.
Another barrier. Blue barrier. I just can't see it. Like the way the yellow one pops up. Oh, I've got kite. Really? That's nice.
O2's
Sorry.
down.
Got the
Dodge.
mini.
Oh, he's dead.
Mini is dead. Get Maya back up.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm
Everyone
up.
Spear sent.
back
Bring
on
one in.
Samaja, everyone.
Orb
My
in
horn.
grip.
My horn.
Hold on.
They're on tail.
Walk was left.
Orb killer down.
One orb behind us, guys.
Oh, it's being resurrected.
Creepers are starting. Every time she goes down,
Taking her Manzarkan.
New tail.
Okay.
Fire.
kill Creeper. Go to middle, kill Creeper.
All right, let's see.
We're in
Is
Creeper.
this one going to be a clear now then? Haha.
Ice behind.
Considering I died to a missed block, could have sworn I was blocking. It doesn't bode well.
Portal 1 safe.
Ah. There we go. Everyone have major courage.
Nice, right.
Oh, flare.
Take fight to middle.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Kill
whoa.
creeper in middle.
That was a teeny tiny freeze in the game.
Orb.
That was really weird.
Your one.
Minnie just ran away from me. Away from me!
Flare mini.
Okay. Have a blue barrier, guys. Deal.
Clear 3.
Frost, right?
Yep.
No, I don't want frost.
Kill creeper.
I hate it when people just... Oh, for
drive by
fuck's sake, I
flare.
got this
Frost middle.
spidery thing.
Thank you.
Take
Oh, no.
them out.
Glyphic on mini.
My horn.
Ignore next portal, of course.
Alright,
Stack.
Flare mini.
I've got kite, so it's gonna move. These
Mini
kites
down.
are weird.
Right.
Yeah. I
Like,
don't
you're
know.
way behind me.
There is a creeper up.
Kill creeper from middle.
Frost left.
Ignore portal.
Right, guys, place your bets. Is this a clear?
Right.
Or is this another panic? Oh no, I just got
Good
the
call outs.
kite again. How am I getting it?
It
The
just
healer's
wants you to
definitely
have
behind
kite.
me.
I don't
Yeah, it's fine. I love it.
Execute. Get ready for execute.
Flare middle.
Waffles behind.
Extinguish the shade and we can end this.
Get into your sides.
My horn. Ice left.
Flares soon.
Everyone on orbs.
I'll go right.
Yeah, I stay. Good call.
Ice.
Ice baby.
Ignore mechanics now. Kill boss.
You must be at full strength to vanquish those shadows.
Hey. So who bet that it was going to be a clear?
As
'Cause you
always,
win.
the execute is really clean, looking really good. The problem we're having is still
Always feels good when you have a bit
when
of a
getting
rough sort of
which
warm up,
ones.
and then you just get it done, and it was
That's why it gets more messy.
not a bad clear. It wasn't amazing, but it was not bad.
My Mundus didn't switch. Like, I definitely changed it. I run up all the stairs and I activate.
Oh, that's oh yeah, because we haven't reset. But yeah, last time we ran, we were having like a couple of deaths tops, deaths.
And together, there's nothing we can't do.
So that's really like that's serious farm territory. Not that anybody needs anything from here in this group, but you know, it's just something really beautiful. It's not about the trifecta or whatever, but it's just something beautiful about a group being so polished that just the clears are swift. If anything does go wrong, you know, you just recover beautifully and it just doesn't matter. And then the trifecta is just a bonus. I know not everyone feels that way. You know, people like their trifectas, people display their trifectas. For me, a trifecta is kind of like it's almost like a side effect of a group just getting their shit together and, you know, teamwork, which I love about this game. You know, the teamwork in it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I just noticed the thingy popped up. You know, that's the wrong guild hall. Oh no, I'm so used to going into this one.
Anyone need gear from here?
I just ported to the old guild hall. This sort of made me sad, but also, Like, hang on, where's the stuff? Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, Kaan.
Hi.
Ah! I had a nice little freeze, just like half a second, that kind of thing. But the mini was sort of to my right. I tapped target. I was like, okay, I'm going to taunt it. And suddenly it was like way gone and twatting one of the DDs. Love when that happens. You know, did I not loot?
Maybe not.
Oh, what a tool. I thought I'd... Oh, no. Is anybody still in the old instance?
You can. Oh.
Nope.
No.
Shit. Oh, well.
Travelers.
Maybe the 10k thing will spawn again if you didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Aw.
We just need to clear again.
Sag. No script scraps for me. It's such a silly name, right? Script scrap.
Scraps. Yeah, it's terrible.
Speaking of, I hear there's a really good video.
Second door.
About script scraps.
Script scrap.
Oh.
No, I didn't go in. That was a false alarm.
Let's go.
I got baited.
Was Kaan?
I got fucking baited, mate.
You may have been
You
baited,
too?
yes.
I rented right
You are
behind
rude.
you.
Fully baited.
It's fine though. We needed to go anyways.
Let's get on with it.
When everyone's in,
Remember,
then you can start.
divide and conquer. Take those shadow replicas out one at a time.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Still not really sure whether I'm supposed to taunt here and anything here or not. I just make sure that I look busy. That's it, right? Come on, do your things, Amaja.
No bash.
You shall be lost in my shadow. It's time for the
Aw.
Welcome to be reunited.
Never lucky.
My Glyphic.
The Vulcanite strength shall tear through your shadows. You're nothing against the latest flames.
Crazy
That is
kite.
going
Careful.
well.
I'll tear you apart limb by limb.
Mini spawning. Tap target mini, everyone.
Can take him out.
Stack on mini, please. Lovely.
Cross flare.
Guys, stack on the mini.
Portal 1 safe.
Feral mini.
Yeah.
Take fight to middle. Everyone, we're fighting in middle now. Finish off the area.
Spear one.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I picked up the froth.
Spear two.
Why is the...
Spear three.
Why is she completely
Froth is
ignoring
good.
my taunts? Like, just wasn't happening.
Somebody close.
I got her.
Get the shades.
Player middle.
Jagger's loose.
Oh, man.
Get the shades, get the reses.
Shadow shall serve me well.
And one was a bit ambitious, happy.
Yeah.
Get supports first.
Interrupt.
A wonderful addition to my army.
Flare on Yagra.
It's over. It's over.
Sorry about that.
Wait.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
A better version of you now serves me.
It was weird. I just kept pressing taunt and it just wasn't doing anything. It just kept going after Kartoffel.
Was it? I didn't notice.
I'm pretty sure it was you. But it was just weird. I was just watching it.
Totally safe.
I was just watching it ignore me, and it's like, no, I don't care about your taunt. I want to bash some heads in, yeah?
I remember last week I had a situation where I had this pop-up that she's going to heavy attack me and I should roll dodge, and I was like, that's not going to happen, Maya is not going to. And then I died. I was like, oh shit.
Alright. Let's
Reba.
try again. When you're ready,
Pulling
then you...
in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
No bash.
Defeat me, and neither will you. To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
Fail you, Zamaja. The Vulcan's strength shall tear through your shadows. Burn them all, Selena.
Oh, kite grip.
Crazy kites.
Oh.
Don't touch it.
Don't even know who that was called.
Weird.
Mini spawning. Damage is good. Tap target mini. Go to new location.
Stuck on mini, please.
I want.
Coming into grip with flare.
Careful of Kai.
I haven't got it yet.
Zamaja opened a gate into her dark realm. We must
Also one safe.
destroy it.
Ice left.
What?
Stay. Flare middle.
Careful of jump. Block. We're soon going to middle. In
Yeah,
a
that's a
second.
cleanse bug. It's a taunt cleanse bug.
We're
if,
going to middle
'cause
now.
the main tank grabs her
Finish off Shiori as fast as you can in
to
middle.
put turning tide on her, and then I take her. But
Megalithic.
then
We
he
are now
goes
in
to
middle,
portal,
everyone.
and at some point, they just suddenly decide, no, I'm not taunted.
Frost.
I'm just gonna go. Oh, for
Tier
fuck's
3.
sake. Go on, Frost.
Shall serve me well.
And it's really annoying.
I don't see a stack. I
No.
don't see an off tank.
Oh, you got one now.
Thou shalt serve me well.
Yeah, I just
got
got
everything.
stunned, I think,
Finish off Shiori.
into the heavy.
Get Maya back up.
Cross left.
Ice middle.
I horn.
Flare middle. Left.
Taking main boss.
Mm-hmm. Portal will be a bit delayed, but we should be good.
Finish off Rilla.
Never mind.
Frost behind. Good.
Portal too safe.
I'm dead.
Fire on Zamaja. Tail.
Thank you, Maya.
Cross left.
I'll take kite.
Be on guard.
Balls.
Fear 1.
Kill Creeper. Kill Shades. Kill Creeper.
Fear 2.
Play middle.
Get up with the kite.
A wonderful addition to my army.
Sorry, I was rezzing, Chris.
Right.
Spear down.
Get the Shades.
Portal done.
Ice mid.
Stack.
Finish of Spider. Creeper when she jumps.
I'm taking our next position.
Creeper now. Everyone go to middle, kill Creeper.
Flare new tail.
Good
I
call
see the
outs.
Ice left.
Go runway.
Take fight to middle. Do portal.
Portal 1 safe.
Fire pull. Right.
Kill Creeper from middle. Creepers are priority right now. When they spawn. As long as we're in the middle.
Post behind.
Flare mini.
Frost right. Orb's close.
Oh, what the fuck?
Comets in 5%.
Take comets out.
Spear 2.
I'm silent.
Flare and donut.
Spear 3.
Right in.
My horn.
Kill the shades. There's still shades up. Take them out.
Help with orbs.
Help with
Kill
orbs.
Blinded Fire.
Get reses. Help with orbs. Kill shades.
And a new creeper.
Kill new creeper. Stay in middle. Get the reses.
Coming into grip with flare, stay.
Ice mid.
Don't the minis just look so cute
Now we
here?
go to Samaja
Chained in the middle.
and push her to execute. Ignore portal. Ignore portal.
Alglyphic.
I won't be beaten. I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
Samaja's link to her shade is crippled.
Get ready for execute position.
We can end this.
Frost on main tank.
My horn. Kite in
Right,
left grip.
grip.
Frost left.
Great.
Heal yourselves to overcome those shadows.
Iglyphic.
Those shadow tendrils are dangerous.
I'm going right.
Be on guard.
Nice. Ignore mechanics from now.
You must be at full
Kill
strength
Samaja.
to vanquish those shadows.
Victory barrier.
Hey.
Why not?
Feel very saved.
My death will not change.
Nah, I didn't get the special loot.
Ah, rip.
God damn it.
Never have I seen
Hey,
such a
where's Bones?
resounding victory. Birds shall sing of this day.
He's become one with Samaja.
We've been here for too long.
My power
We've
came
become
as
native.
well. The Welkanar shall continue on.
Yes, though I can't say the same for
Trial
Cloud.
is reset.
The city may never recover.
Doesn't Yoda become one with Zamaja in Return of the Jedi?
We
Or am I
think
getting
so.
that wrong?
and together, there is nothing we can't do.
Hey, what's up a bit?
Which one is it when
How you
Luke
doing?
hides in Samaja's belly?
Ew.
Yeah, it's Empire Strikes Back.
It'll keep you warm until I get the shelter up.
Wow, she could house quite a few,
It should keep an entire raid group warm.
yeah. Gross, but true.
does the time
Had my
say?
first coffee. I'm alive. What are you doing this morning? Well, cloud resting.
We can do one more clear before break.
Are you in the new instance mode?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, started the. It's a pretty late finish. Yesterday was sort of a crazy day, but took the doggo out. It's such lovely, lovely weather.
It was a
One more clear, one more wipe.
But she seems
One more clear.
And we take a break. Yeah, one more clear.
super tired now. Poor thing.
I'm on
Yeah,
team
good
one
start
more
to the
clear.
day so far.
I'm on team vitality clear actually.
Couple of clears. We haven't run in a while.
we
We've
had
got a
10
few back
vitality
up,
in
so
that
you
last
sort of think, well, things
I'm
could
on
go
team
horribly
high
wrong.
vitality clear.
But so far, I think we've got 3 clears. No, 2.
With more than 4.
And I forgot to loot the
30.
first one.
Oh shit.
Plussing. I want a coffee. I haven't had a coffee yet. It's definitely time for iced coffee.
Okay, everyone's here. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to go. Yeah, it's the hard modes. Yeah.
Do you see how Cloud Rest has
Yeah, it's nice that we're finally clearing, because this group has been going for a while. We sort of took the short trials, trying to like get really good at them, i.e. Asylum and now Cloud Rest, so just the 2.
Alright.
It's just such a nice way to start the weekend, especially when the group sort of gets their shit together and
And then just cool down.
yeah. Didn't actually take us that long to start clearing.
2, 1.
Because I think we
Let's go.
Yeah,
we cleared a
sorry, your
couple of
tank is currently on
times, but we've
cooldown.
had a few sort of
Yeah,
roster
then you have some very
changes
special
and yeah.
cooldown.
Oh,
Always sets a group back, right?
I rolled that heavy way too early.
Oh god, fuck me,
Is that what
that's
the
a bit
younger
close.
parents are gonna say to their kids?
Oh.
Time out. You're on cool. It's over there.
My shadows will consume
When they cry because they can't see something on television. Oh, don't ult.
to me, my shadow warrior.
Magnific.
Don't worry, I'm spamming my torch. You'll get your ulti back.
Oh, you have the...
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually that good.
It drains your stamina
I
to
quite
put
like
that. But it's... If you hit everyone, it's nice ult again, for sure.
Yeah.
It's just such a funny sort of skill. You're just waving a torch around like a maniac.
Yeah. I mean, Arcanist has crazy sustain, so.
Tap tag and mini.
At the new location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what happened there? There we go.
Decided to not respond
Coming
to
in
my
to grab
taunt.
the flare.
Well, at least the mini did that.
Poop.
Yeah, the big poop thingy.
Stuck on the mini. Cleave through to
4 to 1 safe.
Oh, plus left.
And she fucked off. Where did she go? There she is.
Flare old location, stay. Right. No.
Uh-oh.
Get the shades and resist.
Yeah. Poor old cat. Pushed into the wall.
Clear mid.
I just say.
There we go.
Ice in middle.
Doing that crap en route. I like it.
Spear sent.
Here, what? Here. See?
Spear sent.
Oh shit.
Sorry. I just miss healing.
I'm gonna take that spear.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm gonna die.
Flare on the tail.
Don't block me. Yes.
Yager's loose. Yager loose.
Where are you?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Got you.
Just the giggling
mini.
there.
Middle.
Main tank dead.
Can we recover?
Yeah, I've got the Yager.
Need to take the boss as well.
I've
We
got the
don't
main
have
boss.
Up, up,
more
up.
for Portal to-
Help with orbs if you can.
I am Baneful though.
Does the shades up?
No, main tank dead.
I've got it. I've got all of it, guys.
Flare middle.
I've got some Haja. No, no, don't. Oh, that didn't last long.
We probably would have recovered, but I was
You
on
muted
my
Kaan, aren't you?
No, he's not.
No.
I hear.
You muted.
What? Oh, that was so weird.
You muted me. Anyway, we might have recovered, but when
I think I'm
whenever
gonna
the-
decline
whenever
that.
the bar
Thank
swap
you.
blew, it went to me, and I was not on my healing bar. And then I had 2 seconds when I was able to get on my healing bar. Then I got it again. So it was pretty unlucky.
Oh no.
Well, let's take a break.
It's coffee time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We're gonna meet back 5 past. And I'm going to get something to drink. Be right back.
Well, oh no. I'm going to get. Here we go. Ninja snack time. I know coffee's not a snack, but you know what I mean. I'll be right back.
back.
What did I come back to, Manzakin, exactly?
You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish.
So if you haven't got the personality from the event yet, definitely do it. Check out the walk on this thing.
And I just took a screenshot. I didn't want to post it, but I have to.
You look really mad.
Is that the one with the idle animation that looks like you're doing an angry Macarena?
Angry Macarena.
Yeah, that one.
Hey, Macarena.
You look like Kevin the teenager.
That's the angry Macarena.
Super busy, right? I really like the shoulder roll on that walk.
Yeah.
It's like,
Here I come.
yeah, if The Rock was a real asshole, this is how he would walk. You know what I mean?
I thought it was a maw earlier when we ran into the battle. I was like, what the hell? Who brought their maw with it?
Especially if you unslot celerity, then it looks cooler.
No celery.
You should get your
Alright,
little small
break is
ball as
over.
well.
Impossible.
Yeah, I took a picture like with big statue, little statue, little pet. Now I have to add him as well. There's still lots of
I'm
mods.
mad that they're selling a skin in the
That's
front
fun.
store that looks exactly like the Outrest one.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
It
just
doesn't.
looked like
when you see it
slightly
up close,
different.
it really doesn't. But yeah, on the promo image, it looks very similar.
Yeah, true. It looks more 2D and like not
I
as-
think it's on a dark elf, that's why.
That makes sense. that makes sense. Since I'm on the darkest skin dark elf. That makes
When you're
sense.
ready, Daniel, we can start the pull.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
You shall join the Welcomers in defeat. I am not alone in this fight.
My glyphic.
My shadow shall aid
No badges or no channels today.
She always channels as soon as she moves. Nice. Love that. Thanks for that.
Just to remind us,
Yeah.
this is what I took from you.
Yeah. It's shocking.
My glyph.
No, cat, get away.
Mini is spawning soon.
I'm running away. Bye.
Sorry, I was muted.
I was like,
Portal 1 tank back up.
Yeah, and DD as well.
Oh, yeah.
let's just wipe it. Let's just wipe it.
I'm in the
Turn,
portal.
Everyone hug
Apparently,
turn
safe.
Smarja.
It's safe, guys.
apparently there was no one except me and the person who had flare in the flare.
Oh, it's just me. Shit. Alright, never mind.
Eh.
Ah, yeah.
Everyone upstairs is dead.
Alright. Fine, I'll wipe then.
I just noticed shades don't just like if it's a Khajiit, they don't just have the tails and stuff, but they actually have gender as well.
It's very yeah.
And it's sad that the Nightblade pet always looks the same.
Even down to skeletons, they remember, or they, yeah. It's really nice.
Unnecessary level of detail.
Exactly. When you're ready, then you pull again.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2.
Sorry.
Now, I guess.
I
Make
just
the pull. No one died though. It's all right.
See my charge forward.
I just
Leroy.
My glyphic.
I didn't even think. Yay, Dayhawk. That's a good one.
Stay.
Don't wanna.
Like,
Mini spawning soon.
Oh.
Tap target mini.
Flare-
Nice.
flare here.
My horn.
Rust right?
Quickly! You must get within the margin.
Portal 1 safe.
stack, please, on the mini.
Flare. Left.
Kill shades. Yeah, that was a bad combination of mechanics there.
Spear sent. Spear, yeah, there you go.
Flare to you.
There's those 2 shades up. And nice.
Spear's down.
I'm guessing help with orbs is needed.
They're metal.
We might just need to wipe it.
Maintain
Alright.
that.
One more wipe.
I haven't called it. I was just saying we might.
Daring prediction.
Shall make excellent additions to my shadow army.
I did not wipe the group,
Too
not
many
at all.
dots And too
Aha.
many reses to do.
Yep. But yeah, we got fucked by first having to move out with flare of with the banner and then cone straight after, and hard to manage that. And the correct callouts were made, so we just need to make sure we're in that flare better. Well, when you're ready, Daniel.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Fools, you shall join the Welchenars in defeat. To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
Our strength shall tear through your shadows.
My glyphic.
Selena, torch these welts.
It looks pretty funny. More like Vol's helping us fight Zamaja. That's just weird.
That's him.
My horn.
Eyes left.
We can't allow
Tap target mini.
gateway to remain open.
Portal 1 safe.
Be collapsed from within.
Right on you, tail.
Right into group. Careful.
Stack on the mini.
By
On the mini.
tail. Left.
Hmm.
Everyone keeps stacking on Zamaja.
You're on?
It's not what the raid lead said.
On Samaja.
Locate the power source of Zamaja's gateway and destroy it.
My glyphic.
Try by kite or flare. A kite.
Zamaja's creatures
Collided,
flow
sorry.
through the gateway.
Block.
Spear sent.
Take right to middle.
Kite healer is down. Your res. Get the shade down.
Lead last spear.
Here, send.
Flare mini mid.
Soon be upon us. The gateway must be abolished.
Wow, that shit is shiny.
Oh fuck. I thought you had it already. I'm sorry.
Eyes is free.
Keep it up.
My horn.
Frost mid.
Flare middle.
Good
Woohoo!
takedown of
Mini
Mini.
down.
Really strong.
Taking main boss down here.
Mm-hmm.
Cross behind.
Here.
Orb's close.
On your guard. Those tendrils look perilous. The Marja opened a
Portal
gate
2
into
safe.
the dark realm. We must destroy it.
Kill Creeper from middle. Now back on Smarja. Remember
My
to
horn.
call out the flare.
There we go.
Can someone get that spear? I've got frost.
Kill Shades.
Frost left.
Spear sent.
Hurry! Locate the power source
Creeper.
of this gateway and destroy it.
I'm back up.
My bashes.
Fire middle.
It's 3.
Someone else got kite.
Me.
Bringing one in.
Spear
Kill
sent.
Creeper.
Spear sent.
Kill Shades.
The Marja's creatures flow through the gateway.
Portal
Push
down.
them back.
No?
There's no stack, guys.
Now
Hold
it
on.
is.
Stack middle, get reses.
Flare middle.
Stack middle, get reses. Kill Shades and get reses.
Stop pushing me around, you stupid spider.
We're
Help with
doing
orbs.
next port. Help with orbs.
I'm taking him on Zarkon.
Okay.
Flare tail.
Okay, we're back on tail. We have recovered. We're doing next portal. We could have skipped this pull if we didn't have all those deaths. Take fight to middle. Kill Creeper.
My horn.
Ice left.
Player mid.
Can't allow the Marja's gateway to
And
remain
donut.
open.
Was one safe.
Collapse from within.
Fight into group, careful.
Stack back up.
Flare Mini.
My spear of light shall show you the way.
Take them out.
Spear one.
Hurry! Locate the power source of the Marja's gateway and destroy it.
Frost right.
Kill Creeper.
Mini down.
Creeper,
Flare
then back on
middle.
Smart.
Someone get spears.
Spear send.
Kill Shades.
Spear sent.
That gateway isn't destroyed. The Marja's shade will soon cross over.
Flare middle, but come in last minute because I got kite.
Kill Shades. Kill Creeper. Kill everything that isn't Samaja.
My horn. Frost on Niagara.
Got it.
Orb, Nigra.
We could have used you,
Flare
Wick.
middle.
How are you doing?
Get cut off. Yeah. Everyone's back. We have recovered. Back on Samaja. No more portals.
We're really good at recovering.
Yeah. We are.
Practice.
Execute.
Frost left.
I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
We'll hope you get some good sleep.
Where did you?
Chris, you're muted, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, I
if you
did
know.
not realize I was muted.
Shade and we can end this.
My
The rest-
glyphic.
Positions. Everyone. Kill orbs when you see them.
You must be at full strength to vanquish those shadows.
Ugly.
She's summoning her shadow tendrils.
Ice
Watch
right.
Left.
out.
Ice behind.
Nope. No, I thought I could
I'm
res.
fighting.
That was dumb.
Kill Samaja. Ignore.
You almost got away with it, Maya.
Even with all this power,
I'll take it.
I fall.
We actually had a really good speed the first half of the fight. We were on the road there to being able to do a 2 portal clear. But yeah, then we had a few.
Yeah, random normals are always fun, and yeah, I know what you mean. Just going through the old stuff. Aww. Especially if you have I don't know, DD or tank that just runs ahead and pulls everything. Yeah. Aww. Good all times, something like that.
2 portals, it would be great.
There's nothing we can't do.
And of course less deaths, but yeah.
What's your favorite old dungeon? Like a, base game?
But yeah, the new gun Relinkun was also really good. Like, he was going down and like the last 30% of his health was going down in something like 5-10 seconds. Crazy. So yeah, overall good job, but we still had a little bit too much good recovery. We want less recovery and more kill. Kill Bossy.
Basse?
Kill Bossy.
I do want to kill Bozzy.
Yeah.
Is it reset now?
Yes, it's reset and you can put in on me.
Bassa is a lot more bony than Samaja.
Yeah. Remember when the fight starts?
Yeah, I love Vaults of Madness. I'm with you. It's such a fun dungeon. Always loved that one. So I was really delighted when that house came for sale. You know, the, what's it called? Wraith Home. Because that's basically that. So fun.
Flare confusion and stuff like that. Because it's
Spindle Clutch, yeah.
deaths that if we are without, we might have really.
For some reason, for ages, I loved Wayrest. I don't know.
It's a thing that we say, but a lot of people are skeptical, right? Oh, I don't need to unmute. You know?
Yeah.
It's a nice little demonstration of.
But also
that
always
principle.
be the guy who will say, actually, you don't need to say it. If everyone knows to play correctly, you don't have to say anything. You know. But it is true, but it's much better to say stuff. Communication is better.
I sometimes don't call it if we're already.
Yeah.
Everyone's already in it. I just let it happen. But
Yes.
if we're moving, yeah.
The very first flare is kind of obvious, but
Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with calling it, but it can be like superfluous for sure. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Surely I will
Yeah,
do
that's a
much
fun
better
one.
than
The
that
worst
stuff
would be
when I
Vollenfeld.
was
It's
16.
just a bit too
In
long.
Cloud Rest, I would
Although I've got to say, I love Thoraya.
always take
And she's got some really awesome chatter in the beginning. After that, yeah. No.
having good communication. Just
I think for me, it's as much as I love City of Ash 2, the story,
good decision.
like so freaking good, actually. But it's a bit too long. But yeah, when we did the Laura, we were there for like 2 hours. Hey, story-based game. I'm good. How are you doing?
When you're
Happy Saturday.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Maya, is your spooled up?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, City of Ash. If they just remove the sort of, when you're approaching the final boss and you go left and right, just remove those 2 bits. That already would be such an improvement. It's just a bit long. As I said, it's just such a shame. The story in there's really fun. The setting, everything is just cool.
Magnific.
Yeah, it's just a bit too long. Oh, she's just so freaking funny when you actually talk to her. Basically, she's like, well, we hooked up because, let's face it, physically it was fun, but ultimately they just wanted to steal each other's research. It's going to be a pork winters.
Tap Tiger Mini.
There we go.
Coming in the group with Blair.
Yeah, with the hard mode in there, you're absolutely right. I think for one of the guilds I used to run, not this one, but we were trying to come up with some
Yeah, kites in portal.
That's okay.
hard mode
Portal one safe.
Nice.
or achievements for some sort of pro groups, and one of them was that. I think we also had no death in that particular dungeon. I remember helping so many
Take fight
guildies
to
get
middle.
that, and it was
We're
always
fighting
just,
in middle now.
ooh, are we gonna get it? Ooh, I don't know.
New tail.
Me.
Sorry, just realized what mini.
My Saturday is going well. Nice.
No worries.
Tier 1.
Why? I'm blocking.
Intro.
I was blocking.
Kill shades, get reses.
Don't drop
Beauty.
frost on me. So mean. People mean.
Flare on mini.
Shall I step out of the flare?
Finish Sharia.
Orb.
Hi, Horn.
Alright, Sororia's nearly dead. There we go. Died. Oh, it's a shame. I really love it
Kill
when
shades.
they die in the middle and they're all just chained in the middle. That looks funny.
Frost behind group. Middle.
What?
Take the mini. I'm sorry.
Middle.
Dropped.
For fuck's sake! Come here, you
We're still
stupid
middle.
mini. Where did he fuck off to?
Taking main
Jesus.
spots.
We're still in. I'm in portal. What the hell?
Portal safe.
Frost by portal.
Interrupt.
Here, Sam.
Kill shade. Get reses.
Yeah, I think someone borrowed the mini. There is
We're still
a
middle.
weird bug where the taunt cleanses. If a tank had it, like the main tank always takes her, just the first mini
Flare middle.
to debuff it.
Back a bit.
Turning tide. I take it, then he goes to portal, and it always just suddenly goes, huh, I'm not taunting, I'm just gonna go and have fun. It's
Back
really
on
weird.
Smarja.
Magnific. Stronghold.
Yeah, looking at the old stuff
Enjoy
brings
the
back a lot of
shield.
memories, I bet.
Taking main boss now.
I feel safe.
Well, it's fun to sort of think, well, when I was doing this dungeon or I was doing this hard mode, you know, this was really tough, and
On your guard. Those tendrils look perilous.
And yeah, I think a lot of people
Find
that pick
out.
up the game now, because let's face it,
Prostrate.
Take fight to middle now. Kill creeper.
power creep has been kind of insane the last few years.
Hi, Horn.
And with, you know, Arcanist,
Portal one safe.
the survivability is pretty great.
Careful of
Damage is
donuts.
pretty great when you just press one button.
Orbs near grit.
You know, a lot of content just becomes a bit,
Flare mini.
well, that's easy. It wasn't. It wasn't always.
Kill
Come on.
creeper.
One. Booty.
Yeah, what's up for beer? Yeah, we've been definitely noticing some weird behaviour. But she's
Find
there
Kaan
like
and stack.
happily, you
Player
know,
med.
tanking, taunts are running, and then suddenly it just goes, no, I'm
This
off.
is free.
Yeah, that's weird.
Booty.
take comets out.
Stay mini in mid.
Kill creeper.
Oh, I got Galloway.
Orbs and
Near
grip.
grip.
My horn.
Ignore next portal.
Flare. Middle.
Mini
Ignore portal.
down.
Finish.
I res.
Get some Archer to execute.
Alright. Oh no.
Ice left.
Stay for flare.
Stay.
No, I won't stay.
Kill creeper now from middle.
Ice right.
I won't be beaten.
Nice.
Execute starting.
This amulet if that's what it takes.
My glyphic to start.
Get into positions. Everyone on orbs.
That's right.
Game just froze there for a sec. Always nice.
That's right.
Ignore mechanics. Kill some Archer.
I can't believe I forgot to
fire and XE ship
taunt
behind
the taunt. Loot the first one. It's so dumb.
Yeah, it was the right decision. Correctly played.
I often get my left and rights mixed up, so that was yeah, skin of my teeth, that one.
Yeah, like the trick to calm non-panicky fire execute is to just, when you get it and you see your add-on says it's you who has it, take a breather, just 1 second, because you get like 6 seconds or something like that, right? Take like 1 second to see where each is, and then just if they are already on each side, just stay and just let it blow, right? And
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, sage words. I've seen way too many yeah groups wipe. Or just yeah.
Yeah, actually,
When
it's
people
a
panic
good idea,
with the
actually,
flares
to
at the
do
end,
outdied as I say
and
on
they
stream,
just start running around,
with
and then of
the
course
training.
end up
That's
blowing each
great,
other up, or
quicker.
just stand in the same
Because all that matters
spot, and
is
it's
that
just
there's
yeah.
one on each side, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
It was, this was years ago. We had one of our old pro groups in Cloudress just trying to clear the hard mode. Nobody had cleared the hard mode, so it was, you know, we were really working hard. We were here for a while. We did have there was just enough people that sort of were really underestimating it. So they were not really prepping, or you know, yeah. So it was sort of frustrating, but yeah, it was taking a long time, but finally, you know, we were getting good at it, and we got to the execute, and it was like, oh my god, we're going to clear it. This is going to be the best thing ever. What do you think happened? People panicked, started running around, blew each other up in half the group. Brilliant. And it was literally like one of the last mechanics we would have had as well. Well, it happens, but it's always so painful.
yeah, that clear felt semi-decent. There was still a few deaths, of course, but yeah, felt pretty good.
No, Daniel got another companion. Kill it.
Oh no.
Speaking of long things, DSA, yeah. Yeah, that's... Again, when I started playing the game, like, that was... I mean, it was... you know, it was long, but it was also challenging. It really was. I remember going there for the first time. The tank didn't have a clue what he was doing. You know, they thought they did, so it was sort of, oh, stand here, do this. It's like, hang on, I don't think that's how it works. But yeah, it was a thing to get done. But now it's just, yeah, very tedious. I think I may have crashed.
Is that what Khajiit sorcerers get in there?
I think I may have crashed.
Oh no.
Dear.
Yeah, it does say the Bastion Sanguinaris thing.
I mean, yeah, okay, I'm just going to close it. That's not going anywhere.
Very strange bug.
Well, I don't get the bug. I don't really know.
It's not the housing one, it's something different.
It is, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, yeah.
Can happen anywhere.
Is it when you're just fast traveling and don't come out of the loading screen?
What is it? They said something about changing an instant?
Yeah, it's a crash that can happen while zoning, and they thought they'd fixed it, but they obviously weren't sure because they did say in the patch notes, if you see it happen to you, let us know immediately. So, encouraging
Let
everyone.
them know, Maya.
Gina, it's happening to me.
I mean, they know by now.
It has been happening. Yeah.
It was happening within minutes of the patch going up, so they know about it. But it's weird. I don't know of any way to sort of avoid it. Seems to just happen now and then.
Gina, I promise I'm going to go buy stuff from the ground store.
Yeah, that's the problem. Not enough commerce.
Need to buy more crown crates.
Buy more cosmetics.
They must have sold a lot of crown crates, though. It's a particularly good one for those
Yeah,
who give a
there's
shit.
lots of fun ones in this one.
Best one, maybe the best one ever.
I am very happy to have saved my Sales of Endeavor all this time.
Yeah, same.
Let's go seals. God, that's cool.
Maya's relogging. Yeah, I got super lucky. I bought the bundle from a friend for gold, and I opened like the first crate, and then Maya asked me a question, so I tabbed out of the game. But I'd already revealed the 4 cards. I just hadn't turned them over yet. So what actually happens is you loot those 4 things immediately, regardless of what they are. And I didn't realize until like an hour later that I'd got the poly in the very first draw.
Nice.
So I then went and got the mount.
You can now be Molag Khan.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. So I got that funky mount that goes with it for seals.
There we go.
The Ash Titan mount.
Yeah, it's the breathing sound on that thing is.
Yeah.
It's like they got the sound of a lion, put the speaker inside a metal bucket, and then recorded it again. It's like, I don't know if you guys remember the orcs when they come to Helm's Deep. You hear them like growling inside their helmets, and it's got that metallic echo. It sounds so scary. It's like a lion just breathing gently. It's really great sound design. I love it. Welcome back.
There you go. Now let me see through more of fun.
So far, I've
let's
only
try
bought
this again.
Gua.
You bought what, sorry?
So far, I've only bought the Gua, but that's just because I'm a Gua collector.
Do you have every Gua in the game?
I'm trying to. I don't think I have yet.
Looks like a naked old man. That's fine. Gross. The group is bugged. The best way to avoid it is to use an add-on to disband the group. Oh, okay. To be honest, when I started reading that, I thought it was like best way to avoid it is just don't play with groups. Second best way seems to be using another. Oh. I mean, everybody ports to my house. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people. So, weird.
When everyone's ready, you can stack on top.
Eyes here, innit? Is that an icy more like ball?
Well, that's a storm after.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it looks fun, right?
Is that that memento?
Yep.
Oh.
I see Molak's balls. But
Yeah, I know.
What?
Thanks for sub for beer. I appreciate that.
Take those shadow replicas out one at a time.
I met a guy in Cyrodiil once who was called Molak's left ball.
Okay.
I know that person.
That's
It's Axel.
the type of people you hang out with.
But then you're simple.
Rebuff. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And does he have a friend who's called Murlag's right ball?
I hope so. It would be a beautiful friendship.
Friendship.
No, it's Mora's left tentacle.
Oh yeah.
That'd be funny.
Challenge the power of the sea slone?
Balls and testicles. What?
Mistake.
Hmm.
My shadows will consume you.
Hey, Devil's Master. I mean, that's exactly what I'm gonna do after this run. But no, you absolutely don't need it.
Nope.
Because, well, the thing is, and that is true, everybody will have it. Like, so many people will get it. Like, crown prices, 4 crown crates has gotten so up. Because everybody wants these. Yeah, I haven't really bought anything in a long time, but... But, I mean, it will come back, It always does. Oh, there's a mini. Didn't even see it.
Tap target mini.
Oh,
Yeah, on mini. Frost left.
come on, mini. Good mini.
Frost.
Portal 1 safe.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like a lot of the outfits, companion craft, companion gear. Honestly, I just wish that for this special one, maybe they just made sure that the drop rate is higher, because like the shackled mount and the mark ball, you have to have that for the special sort of mount up,
Take fight to middle now. We're fighting in middle.
Kind of love it, but
I can't drop frostbite grip.
But
Flare middle.
I got bonked.
Spear send.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think I have the mini.
Stack, please.
Did I get you, Maya? No.
I've got the mini.
Oh, yeah, gotcha, nice.
I haunt.
Player on corpses.
Yep. We're fighting from middle. That's
Oh,
still shades up.
what did you get?
Shades.
I need to get that.
Shades and Seoria are the current.
I've got the main boss.
What else did you get from those crown crates? There's a lot of cool stuff, like outfits and stuff. Ugh.
Hieroglyphic.
Yeah.
Down Seoria.
Player med again. They're back.
Or by main boss.
I should probably be paying attention to the game. I'm just reading what you guys are saying.
I got her. Need to go on portal though.
What, I've got Reliquin.
Portal 2 safe.
Kite and grip.
Running kite out.
A moment. Sorry.
Crowns are not on offer at the moment, are they? But they will be, I guess, in the summer, right?
By haunt.
But yeah, I got what you doing there.
Corpson.
Sorry.
Come in the grip with flare left.
See, I helped. You don't have to go in with a kite.
Thank you.
Bringing one in.
No, I'll leave it.
Here too.
Kill Creeper from middle.
Boss med.
Spear 3.
Stack.
Player med.
Portal 2
First left.
done.
Right.
Back on Samaja.
Hieroglyphic.
Focus Spider.
I mean, if
Take
you
the
were one
main
of the lucky
Minions
people
spawning
to get
soon.
locked out when
Flare new
PT has
tail.
dropped, well, you've got a fuck ton of endeavors.
My horn.
Cross left.
Take fight to middle.
I go middle.
And we're killing Creeper.
We can't allow the March's gateway to remain open. It
Portal
must
one
be
safe.
collapsed from within.
New Creepers up. Run comet out. Flare mid. Rip.
Sorry, Happy. I hit the crystal instead of the.
Get the shade down.
The March's gateway and destroy it.
Ah, kite.
Kill Creeper. Get shades
How on
down.
earth did I get kite this time, though? Like,
I don't know.
Oh no, it's on
Bringing in
Chris.
his flare
Never mind.
in the middle.
Weird. Still.
Get
Yes,
Creeper.
and
There's an orc near the
Creeper needs to die.
Here then.
There's
Need
another
one
Creeper.
DD down to help deliver, please.
Spear sense.
Clear mid.
We need to kill the Creeper.
My horn.
Stack.
Coming into middle with flare.
Kiting group.
No, that's me. It's nearly over.
Ignore next portal, by the way. Just concentrate on stabilizing
There we
and
go.
getting
Ah! Sorry, I got stuck in between the little minis.
Creeper.
Yeah, Meowny Marker. Oh my god, what a
Flare middle.
genius. Absolutely genius thing. Like, I really want Meowny Marco.
Now we kill
Meow.
Smiley to execute. Or bring it to execute.
Sort of fun. I remember Cloud Rest hard mode. You know, it was the execute that was just really,
Execute.
you know, tested the
Triggered.
group, tested the healers, and now it's like, and the tank obviously, but now it's like, it's fine.
Hieroglyphic to start.
The March's link to her
Easy.
shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this.
I love it when people are
Everyone on
still
orbs.
bashing this
If you
Zamaja.
see
It's like,
them,
yeah,
cleave them.
that's
My
not
own.
the real one anymore.
Be at full strength to vanquish those shadows.
I got frost.
She's summoning her shadow tendrils. Watch out.
Bones right.
Frost left.
Left.
You must be at full strength
Ice.
to vanquish those shadows.
Ice left. Needs to be cycled.
Yeah, I'm getting these really weird freezes. It just suddenly freezes just for like half a second. Bashing Zamaja should be a crime. Why? Cat romance.
Who's shouting?
It's Happy.
More like bye.
It sounds like a crow that's had his tail stepped on.
Yeah.
Really strange.
What does the time say? It says time for one more clear, or one more wipe and one more clear.
One more wipe and one more
Two more
clear.
clears.
Yeah, that's what I always said. Right, we have
Like
time
really
to
nice.
get a really nice clear, or like 6 really short
Wipes,
wipes.
let's go.
Speaking of which, Mo, thank you for the message you posted in the channel about a week ago.
Bam bam. All right, so am I going to be able to get out of here? What do you guys think? I'm going to try. Okay. I hope it's been reset. All right, we'll sup for beer. Yeah. I mean, eventually, yes. I can't remember what our fastest Vascliers were. I mean, we did get like 12, 13 done in 2 hours, which, like, that's not incredible or anything, but that was pretty good for just a chill Saturday morning sort of fun group, you know?
It could be as many sessions as it's not going to kill the fun. I just thought it would knock 10 to 20% off the fun.
I mean, I'm on the Cloud Rest loading screen. That's a good start, right?
If it's already a wipe, then I guess that's...
Place your bets, guys. Am I going to actually get out of this loading screen or... Nah. You are the loading screen now. I apparently am, yeah. Oh, this is bad. I've not had it this bad this week. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill it again. I don't want to wait. All right. Okay. Stop it. All right, come on. Wake up. There we go. That's really frustrating. But it doesn't seem to be the same thing of just leaving in a house, but I could just leave the group, leave the house, just to be on the safe side, I guess. Yeah. All right. Let's try this again.
I have a suspicion we might be spamming Griffin Hearts anyway, because... I mean, it never happened with Asylum, but there was one reason for...
All right. All right. As much as I love the loading screens, I would really like to get out of it. Come on. I do love the Gold Road one. It's so pretty. The trees in the distance. You can't see it on this, I'm guessing it's the monitor thing, but that sort of cracked sky above it as well. The, sort of Mirror Moore style thing. So who's done the quest? Who's done Gold Road main quest? Who's Medethelia? No spoilers, please. I met her. That's about as far as I went. I mean, yeah, it's I did notice that her face. There's obviously some new tech that they were using to. It moves very differently. It's sort of independently. The bits, the sort of the expressions, the eyes, the mouth. She looks sort of scary, but yeah. I crashed again.
No.
Yeah, but I'm already loading back. I don't know if I should leave the group though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done.
I feel like
I haven't done Gold Road yet. Okay, let's just try and leave the house. I did do Necrom, but port to another place and then travel in. Well, I left the house. Hey, though that worked as well. I guess that's sort of a similar principle, right? Yeah. Should do it. Cool. Hello, Kitty. But yeah, I don't get the impression that like. I mean, there was this setting the story up. It was really weird because when I finished it last year, I was like, "Hang on, did I miss something? What?" But I don't get the impression that like it won't. It's not like it won't make any sense, you know, if you don't do it. I hear. Let's go.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Then you just pull straight away. Start it straight away.
Only a great warrior could defeat Samaja with all 3 Shadow Warriors by her side.
Only a great warrior could defeat. That's cool. We're great warriors then.
Ah!
Fuck.
That
This
was
is the
just a
test.
war cry.
This is the test for the great warriors.
Ah!
Yeah, the Great Warriors war cry. Oh fuck.
Oops.
Stuck in the wall.
Will we get it on the last pull of the day? Will we
Yeah,
get it?
let's do it.
Yep.
Let's fucking do it. Come on, Samaja.
You shall join the Weltenars in
Come on, do your thing. You know you wanna. Come on, sexy. No.
Hieroglyphic.
All right, I'll. Hold on.
Magus was just like,
No, thank you.
Flare on tail.
Banana roll.
banana peel. Mini, tap target.
My own.
That's it.
Ice right.
Got the one safe.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop cleansing the sodding taunt. Come here.
Cross portal.
It's left. Oh.
Stack on mini middle. Thank you.
Good call.
Hieroglyphic.
You're on.
Spaulders, Maya.
What's up?
Take touch
honestly completely forgot that I had it.
Fight in middle. Focus Shoria.
Spear down.
Release.
Fire mini.
Oh yeah.
Cross left.
Spear down.
Stop it.
Stay stacked, please.
Finish Shoria. Nice.
Flare on mini.
What? I wasn't blocking?
Mini.
I guess
Frost
I
left.
ran out of stam? Something?
No worries.
That's dumb.
Get the wrist.
Just need grip.
My own.
Kiting group, careful.
Flare on the mini.
After flare back on Sumaja.
Taking main boss.
Frost on main tank. Portal will be delayed. Wait for it.
Try to stack as though there's a constant flare popping underneath us.
Portal to safe and a backup, please.
Back up, go in.
Cross right?
Go counterclockwise.
I'm silenced.
Upstairs, go to middle, kill Creeper. We're killing Creeper from middle.
Orb and grip, careful.
Hey, Spectre, thanks for the follow.
I am middle. Someone get the spear. I have frost.
Yeah.
Got it. Sense.
Frost
Send
behind
the other
grip.
one.
And spear down.
Portal done.
My own.
I am
Get shades. Shades down.
Help with orbs.
Everyone help with orbs.
Ah!
Taking her next position.
We go middle.
Yeah.
Take fight to middle.
Dodge.
Kill Creeper.
Frost
Fly middle.
on main boss.
Kill second Creeper. There's still one Creeper up.
Cross left.
My glyphic.
You want to skip portal now?
Ignore portal. Ignore portal. Kill mini.
Fire mini.
Orb's close.
Take them out.
Ah, good morning to you too. Ooh, thanks for the
Okay,
stretch.
right.
That's a very, very good idea.
Ice 3.
Get out of the kite.
Fire mini.
Yeah. After
Fighter group.
after
Okay.
flare,
Bye.
kill Samaja now. Get her to execute.
Okay,
Ignore
last
all
call for
mechanics
Noise.
until she's at execute. And we clean the room as soon as execute is triggered.
Ayate.
Now, kill the remaining Creeper. Clean the room and kill Creeper. Ice mid.
I like the
Shade is on entrance.
clean the room.
Kill Shades.
I'll get the res.
I'm on. I'm on it.
Stay.
Shade is behind the group. The shade is dead. Or is he?
Get the
Oh,
res.
near left group.
Those shadows will continue to drain. On your guard.
Oh, barrier.
Those tendrils look perilous.
Yep. We need all the barriers.
It's a sexy
Stabilize.
barrier as well, so.
Yeah.
Ice on the right.
You'll need to heal
Ice
yourselves to
left.
overcome those shadows.
Ice right.
Go right, Maya.
Okay, right, yep.
Oh, God, this creeper's killing me. Yep.
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
tried to.
Ignore.
That's fine. Who needs a tank? We've got 3.
Wow. Wow.
Rude.
Thank you, Maya. It's nice to know.
I mean,
was actually
I was dead on the previous one, so.
it wasn't too bad. Like we got the wrong foot on the wrong foot into execute. We had a few deaths just before.
Yeah, Rayleigh knows his group and calls out, ignore mechanics until Zamash has an executor, exactly.
Though I can't say the same for Cloud Rest. The city
Although,
may never
yeah,
recover.
sometimes it's like, can you please not ignore mechanics?
All alive. We
Stop
all
spanking
can
Zamaja.
fight. And together, there's
And
nothing we
together.
can't do.
But yeah, that will be the
There we
last
go.
clear of the day. Thanks everyone, and have a nice weekend.
Thank you, dude.
Thanks.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you too.
That was fun.
See you guys.
And thanks,
Thanks,
Many Wet
everyone.
and Chris.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you guys.
Thank you for the carry.
And if you want to, and if you want to join the group, let us know. We have a spot
we
open.
have an open spot. True.
Yeah. Just dead silence. Yeah, no. Politely leaves the channel.
Like the meme of Homer backing into the head.
Yeah.
I can join if you want.
Hey.
You actually want
We
to?
want.
That's the question.
We want.
Yes.
Hey, alright.
I may have talked about the script a lot, so
Thank
yeah,
you.
I've sold up.
Well, welcome and enjoy. Teddy, stop being weird, please. And enjoy your ninja puller rank as well. There we go. Done.
Thank you.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah.
Non really sold it. She's like, "Do you want to join VCR in the morning?" I was like, "Yes." Done. Boom.
I didn't really ask. I just sort of.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I sent him a screenshot of like.
Why are you not in
someone-
Cloud Rest?
Right, what is next, Maya?
Crown crates.
Gandalf.
And apparently cat in my face.
Isn't
Have a nice
gambling
weekend, guys.
against
Bye.
Twitch? You too, man. See you later. Isn't gambling on stream against Twitch TOS?
Not if it's in game.
No. Hey,
I mean, I
hey
wasn't being
Dino.
serious.
Hello.
Obviously, opening loot crates is okay.
It's not gambling, it's surprise mechanics.
Still
Good
one of the
surprise
things I've ever heard from Dev. Maya, would you port
Classic
some?
EA
I
check.
have something for you.
Oh. Yes. Oh, you're not in the group anymore. Nah.
But I am online, so.
Okay, I'm coming.
As the national
How are you doing,
one
Dino?
said,
I thought
I'm
this was
easy to
a
find.
family-friendly channel. Why would you think that? Hey, thanks for the follow, Shin. Yeah, seriously, why would you think that, Wick?
Thanks for today, everyone. I will see you around.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Later.
Bye bye.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, there we go. There's the sexy arcanist.
I hope it's not bound. It might be bound. Oh fuck, it is.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna give you the crest of the Welkanar, but you can just have this instead.
Oh.
Since you didn't get the loot.
You don't have to do that.
I know.
Alright.
That's why it's fun. 'Cause-
Alright, thank you. What is the cat
and,
doing?
I'll link it in chat so you get the.
I like that. Will suffer me. Is gambling against Twitch TOS? Place your bets.
Oh, you're hiding offline, so I can't whisper. God damn it.
Who is?
You are
What? Alright, let me fix
Sneaky.
that.
sneakster.
Oh my god, the cat, he's doing a foot tour, but just like on its own. Just twatting my desk. Like,
Footto.
really hard, hitting the desk with his back leg. Like, you know, the bunnies do. Crest of the Velkinar?
Yeah, this is Mo will understand this.
Sorry, yeah.
Putto doesn't mean anything to anyone who isn't tainted. But it's when a pet is using their back leg to scratch their belly or something very rapidly. Dogs do it a lot, and they end up hitting the carpet, and it makes this noise. Sounds like a steam train. So in my family, we call it a futto, which is a steam train.
Yeah.
Cool.
Didn't say it was a good story. You said a thing which made absolutely no
Alright.
sense. I thought I'd dig you out of the hole.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Love that. Thank you, jeez, thank you. Why do most men hate getting married by a judge? Because they should have asked for a jury. Alright, it's time. So, crown crates. So the Bunduru. So that has the... What's it called? The travel thing. Recall. Customized action. That's the first time I'm actually, like, getting on purpose.
Have we not got any of the other Bunduru?
No, I've not
I'm
bought...
sure you got one of.
No, I meant the customizable action, though. Customized action.
Right.
But I think... Could you stop there, Ted? What is itchy? He's just hitting my desk. I think I got the one with that creepy bint. But I don't think I got anything since.
You mean the Void Mother
I
polymorph?
think I did. Hang on, did I?
Creepy bint.
I got that one too. Yeah. And I got the one with the purple or pink teleport thing.
I think I've got them all so far because I'm a sucker. But the,
I'm doing it.
Good deal. It's a good deal, 100%.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. It's really weird when people like bitch about the bundles. How dare you? I don't want. It's like, don't buy the bundle then. Like that's definitely 100%. If you want to buy crown crates, that's a good deal. I really don't understand why people get so irate about that.
I think it's because people who are silly enough to just jump to conclusions might not have been good at mathematics at school.
1 + 2 is 7.
Or they only want the one thing you get on top, but not the crown crates, and then they get mad.
Alright, guys,
that's a
wish me good
bundle,
luck. Like,
which
I have
is, like,
such bad luck with crown crate drops.
sucks to suck.
I really want some cool
sucks to
shit.
suck, I guess.
I remember this though. I won't say who it was, but there were people who, when the first bundle appeared, all they did was look at the 8K price tag and start bitching about it. They didn't actually
fuck?
bother to look at the contents. You know.
Oh,
that
okay.
makes no sense.
Fantastic first. Gold Coast Experience Scroll. Major Gold Coast Experience Scroll. Crown Repair Kit. And potions. Alright,
Holy
Pakruti,
shit,
you
that's so
better...
good.
I have such bad luck. I'm gonna kill Pakruti. And if anybody cosplays as Pakruti ever, like, they're just gonna get beaten up.
My compliment.
Companion
That's brilliant.
Revelry? I don't want it. Poison, potion, poison. Seriously, fuck you, cat. You better. Come on.
Your rewards, my friend.
Poison? Poison.
Well,
Pony,
Alright,
okay.
guys, thanks for the run. Head
You
out.
do.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Okay, so Prince Ernskar's Gala Regalia. That's cool. I'm happy with that. Kaan was a jammy bastard and just got his, what's it called? The Molag Ball, like, on the first set of cards. Bless me, Pakruti, for I have bad RNG. It's been 60 days since my last crate. Oh, it's been a lot longer than that. I don't buy them. Oh, Pakruti, I am heartily sorry for having offended thee and detest my RNG because of thy just punishment. Come on. Right. Bollocks. Another pony. Cool.
Another go round, my friend.
And food. Alright, this is abysmal.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards. Exceptional. This one.
Carl, you know how you were bitching that you had bad drops yesterday? Like, I'm beating you already. It's all just experience scrolls. Poisons. Okay, fifth card.
Bonus reward.
Oh, it's a shiny weird one. Right, what is it? Oh, I don't want that.
Oh, come on, that's a good drop.
Yeah, but I want the Molag Ball and I want the man. That's all I want. I don't care about these.
The house doesn't care what you want.
I know.
Rudy admires your persistence. Are you ready to reveal
My
your
persistence,
rewards?
more my stupidity. Okay, so that's complete
A
bollocks.
fine
Okay, cool.
selection. This one wishes you great luck.
Okay, fifth.
Sweet
Purple,
riddle
so that can't be anything
cards.
great.
Coming
Okay.
ready? Perseverance is a virtue, my friend.
Our slash lurk who art at Zenimax. Hello be that Jesus. Thy Terry takeover stream comes. Gina's will be done. Our Tamriel, oh my goodness. Yeah, just come on, gimme.
Ted is still
I
hammering
know.
the desk with his foot. What's going on?
I have no idea. I think he's got an itch on his side. I tried scratching it, but he just sort of... Seriously, I'm just getting poison and food. Like, look at it. This is... All my drops are basically this.
Performance?
Yeah, the food is the worst.
Your tenacity is impressive.
Yeah, I absolutely 100% beat your drops, and yeah, like this is not even the like the dress or some of the fun pets.
And you're not done yet.
I've only got like
Honeybee, that's
I'm
cute.
over halfway, and I haven't got anything cool.
Select your rewards, my
Okay,
friend.
there we go. The nice little retriever.
Choose a reward. Quite valuable.
The pony that I already have, riding speed, which I literally cannot use. Oh, come on, Pakruti.
Chat, you hear that doom 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 every now and again. That's the cat trying to scratch something.
I'm just getting a few repeats, so anything that's potentially good is... Oh, it's a repeat. Fucking hell.
Rewards, my friend. Just outstanding.
Sapiarch style? Really?
That's a lot of gems, though. At least.
Yeah. But look at these drops. Like, tell me if you've seen anyone with worse RNG. Like, come on.
Make a selection to reveal your reward.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A marvelous reward. Bright moons,
Okay.
a bonus reward.
A gold one.
Simply breathtaking.
5 companions tome. Okay. I guess that's cool.
Yeah, it's a furnishing, and if
Soul
you don't want
burst
it,
body.
you can...
I've got 4 left though, and I've not had anything particularly good. Okay. Gua.
You actually have had some good drops. They're just not the ones you want.
No, but like yesterday, you had a good drop, like a pet or a mount or something in each thing. I've had.
No. Of course not.
I've had a Gua, a pet, like twice.
I got almost nothing that I wanted except for the poly.
Ugh.
You're forgetting.
Gems, my compliments.
Somebody just got killed behind me there. Alright, the King Emmerich's Diamond Regalia. I won the Queen Iren's one as well, though.
The booby corpse. sitting
know.
stuff as a corpse.
So that's it. That's the last one. Like, that's pretty abysmal. He's just sleeping, yeah. Oh, that's really shit. Wow.
Need to ask us.
What are the things you really wanted?
Alright, let's have a look what's in there, actually.
This is like the only crown crate I can remember where literally any of the mounts would have made me happy.
I don't particularly... He got overheated, yeah. Hang on. Oh, that's Wick. Of course it's Wick. I was gonna say. Just killing people around here. Wow. I want the Shackle Titan with the Moloch Ball, obviously, because that's cool. The Worm Cultist mount, I would have been good with, because that's fun. I don't particularly...
Yeah,
the Tharn one is fun, but don't care. What's Apex? Obviously, the Moloch Ball one. Yeah, that would be cool. None of these. Nope.
You don't like the other mounts?
No, I want this dress. Whoa. My tank looks good.
Valen. Queen. Aaron.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, I wouldn't have minded getting the furnishing, the dark anchor. That's pretty fun. I don't care for any of these.
Very unique effects.
Meowie Marco. Because, come on.
Meow Marco is funny just for the pun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the name.
I suppose there isn't anything that much else, but like the little Bantam Gua. Yeah, and that's it. Alright, so Pakruti, let's get some gems then. 600 gems? Okay, that's not bad. It's not great.
Just a reminder, I always say this whenever this comes up as a topic. If you're spending Seals of Endeavor, remember to try to use gems, if you have them, for cheaper items, and Seals of Endeavor for more expensive items. The reason is...
the conversion rate,
exchange
yeah.
rate, if you like. Yeah, the conversion rate is not constant with the Seals. Yeah, it's a much more generous conversion
So that was a
rate
seal, by the way.
If you're spending many of them, you spend comparatively more seals for less, the cheaper the item is. And it's not something that anyone would know unless they actually ran the numbers on it. Which I happened to do when this system was first introduced a few years ago. Kind of cheeky. Whereas I'm pretty sure gems are like... That's just locked. The conversion rate is the same.
Alright, let's have a look at this book.
I did get the gold tome shell, which was kind of fun.
Oh, those are cool, actually.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
furnishing
I like
is lovely.
Hey, Rick, how's it going? I mean, the question is, do I buy another round? Or do I just buy what I want and then be done with it?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you want that much.
No, I'm kind of done. So, Seals of Endeavor. I'm going to get Shackle Titan. Because Seals of Endeavor, I've got a lot. Because, yeah. Alright, Shackle Titan. Got it. What about Moloch Balls? I'm guessing that's also better. That's big enough. The illusion, the big dude.
I think that's pretty fun.
No. Endeavors or... Although I don't think I can afford it with gems, so...
Endeavors, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Especially with the Master of Schemes personality, it's quite fun. It's a novelty, and within a few weeks, loads of people will have it.
Yeah, but then, yeah.
So it won't be as cool. Because let's face it, that's what a lot of these cosmetics boil down to. It's, you know, the exclusivity of it.
Alright, I do want the gown. Yes. this thing you got as well, the bone, right? That like comes the memento.
I wouldn't bother with that.
But I don't think it's just that he doesn't. The furnishing, I'll think about it. Don't want any of this shit. No.
I'll say it again though. Is a much better round of crown crates than usual.
Oh, all these, the Cold Harbor Sentinel, the Cold Harbor Observer. But one of them's a furnishing, right?
Oh yeah, the big blue eye.
Oh, that's insane. That's
the thing
cool.
that you have to kill in the tutorial.
What? I want to fly like an eagle, yeah. Oh, this is cute, the tome shell. But no, I've got one. I don't need more. That hairstyle is kind of nice, but...
Titanborn's tresses.
Oh, that's literally... Yep, okay. Oh, that's a circlet. Oh, that's cute. Nope, don't need it. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, having slightly furry body? Nah, no thanks. That's gross. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll leave it for now, and then...
Hairy palms.
Ew. It's just a wick just dancing around.
Is it inappropriate to say it's the Robin Williams skin? Love
Hey,
Robin
Jeremy.
Williams, but he was a famously hairy
A
man.
plastic pelt. Ew.
Even Argonians get hairy with those skins.
Okay. So, which character should have that dress? I think my Arcanist heel.
Oh my god. The tallest, most booby character you've got.
What, knees weak, palms are hairy, Maya spaghetti? What?
Tacos?
Do you guys remember me talking about
Okay.
this weird bug
Heavy
that would
space.
turn people's faces completely black
Yeah.
if they were wearing a certain
Yeah.
hat? It was in the patch notes that they fixed it, so it wasn't me going crazy. It was definitely a thing. Because everyone I mentioned it to was like, I don't think I've seen that. Are you sure?
Hang on, which emote is new? Oh, fuck it. Alright, where's the outfits? To be fair, I like the three new ones. So that's the King Emmerich. Oh, that's really nice. Actually.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, actually, she looks great in that.
That's a proper party outfit.
Prince Ernskar. I like that, actually.
Turn off hide helmet.
No.
No, just to show us.
No.
Okay.
No, she looks silly. And then Queen Iren's silly dress. Oh, what are the markings she's wearing? She looks creepy. All right, let's dye it though. The dress really exaggerates my curves on my male characters. What I think it creates curves on any character.
No, it could be
Let's
mistaken.
die.
It could be a coincidence, but I
But.
think there are a few more booby
Right.
outfits and costumes in the game these days than there were like a year ago.
Hang on, do I not have an outfit station here? Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I know. What? That's weird. Yeah, I dyed it. Alright. Oh, the old Guildhold. Guildhold? Guildhall looks so sad, gutted. Okay, the stations aren't here. Where did I shove them? Oh, for Pete's sake. I've lost my outfit station. No. No. I keep porting into the wrong house. Today's a good day. Just confusion galore. Is outfit station just a crown store thing? Oh yeah, with Ritz. But I have some, and I don't know where. Hey, chicken. Now this is a mystery to me. Alright, I'm just gonna port to somebody else's house. Yeah. Yeah, which house has my outfit station? No idea. Pretty dumb. I love this person's like, I just want to make sure that everybody knows I'm a good player and I've got my trifectas. They just put all the trifecta mounts right there at the entrance.
It's definitely a glowy mushroom enjoyer.
Yeah, right? That's a really... I'm pretty sure that's new as well. No outfit station, though. Was it at the entrance? Did they also lose their outfit station?
The mystery of the missing outfits.
Oh, you can't actually go in there. It's blocked off. That's fun. It's like you can't ride my mounts. You can just look at them.
Behold.
Okay. Maybe it's somewhere else. I'm confused. Are there outfit stations? Oh, of course there are outfit stations in the world. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really nice. This guild hall, the way that's sort of separated. I really like the idea of turning this house into sort of a... Just want an outfit station.
It's not so gloomy and doomy.
I know, right? That's really lovely. That's a really fun idea. And you don't need too many furnishings to sort of create it, which I like, you know?
No.
Oh. Outfit. There we go. Got it. Crisis averted. So what colors shall I go for? That's weird. Hmm. Well, that's quite cute. No. It does make the character look like they've got a pretty big butt. Hmm. Hey, Huntress. What do we think of my outfit? I think that's kind of nice. Red for understatement. This one is more orangey, isn't it? Yeah, what's like a red? I guess this fabric won't color that. Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, it's a really pretty dress. Thank you. I love how on the left you see these really horridly like bright colors, whereas actually on the dress itself, they don't look that crazy at all. What about this one? No, it's true. It's not great lighting, but fuck it. Let's just apply changes and go somewhere. Bright. Like Westfield. Now, which character should be Molag Bal? I do love that this dress. She's going to be in, Rogrove next week, running around dodging curses. Like this dress is not suited for that at all. Oh yeah, in this color, in this light, it looks much better.
Fashion gives you 5% less curse absorption.
Yeah.
I have returned from exile. What did I miss?
I colored my outfit. What do you think?
That looks cool. Not very Arcanisty.
Yeah, but I don't.
But then why be generic?
What's the new skin? That's
That's
one.
the Queen Irene one, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, this is really weird. The sort of the paint just thrown on them. No, I don't want that. Oh, it's not skin. It's skin markings, isn't it? I'm being silly. No, skin's weird. Ugh. Hang on, what did I just get? Like Soul Burst, right? Ooh. Ooh, this dress really shows off the the hairstyle though. It means it's a bit sort of obstructed. Shall we give her another hairstyle? Hello, doggo. No. Oh, it's fun. My Archon is having a full-on makeover. Yeah, those I own those, all of them. Yeah. Oh, that's actually not as. I thought I put this on as a joke. That's not actually that bad. Yeah, I've been playing the game. That's silly. I have been playing the game for a long time. Well, these are all just Argonian and... Okay. Oh, she can't have the sort of monk hairstyle. No. Oh, well, I've been playing the game sort of on and off since beta. Very off to start with. But I've been playing regular, like... very off, yeah. But, I mean, I have the beta pet. But,
The monkey.
But, actually... But actually, like, playing it...
That's a sheep, man.
5-6 years or whatever, something like that. Hey, Eggbirds! Yeah, Zamaj is dead. Speaking of sheep, yeah. I can't decide which hairdo.
Can't have the red spiky one. That's my Stamden's hairstyle.
Hey, Eggbirds just sub for 20 months. Holy cow, that's a long time. That's awesome. Thank you. The red spiky one? You mean the sort of the moho?
That's a 1-year-old kid.
Oh, that's kind of nice. A bit generic. Fenorian hair, no thank you. Oh, there aren't really enough sort of cool hairstyles which are sort of up. You know, tied up or back.
Not enough pomade in Tamriel.
No. Well, not... You mean this one, Kaan?
Yeah, it does look really good. I was kidding that you can't have it. Of course you can. But yeah, it's my my stamina warden. Kira has that hairstyle.
Yeah,
because
but
she's a red-headed Dunmer.
yeah, but Kira doesn't come out and play, does she, very often? So
I try to bring it to dungeons.
yeah, but no.
Yeah, warden DDs are not exactly super popular at the moment.
You two sound surprisingly fluless. Well, the flu's gone. My voice was cracking a bit last night, but it's not too bad.
Well, we'll see. I was on the underground in London yesterday, so I may have brought back.
Yeah, I did say immediately, I'm gonna have something, aren't I? All right, who should be my Molank's ball?
I feel like it's a Sork thing, you know, because the Sork summon things that might be associated with Morlag Bal. Let me ask you this. Which weapons look best with the polymorph? I think that's how to decide. Start with that. Sword and shield,
Well,
stave.
it should also be
daggers.
something I actually play often. And I just realized I dressed my Arcanist healer up, but she's no longer going to be playing in Leo, is she? So, poor thing.
Bring it to dungeons.
Yeah. Unless she's just too cool, I can't change him up.
How about Leviathan?
I'm not touching that dude. He's perfect. More like Ball Mace, I don't know. Recently watched an old QI episode where a 20-minute ride in the London tube is about as bad for your health as smoking a cigarette. Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's correct. Especially in the summer when all the windows are down.
Well, I may have screwed this up. I might be like, all my characters are too cool. I don't really want to hide them.
Also, cigarette spelt with an S. That's interesting. That makes it look like something to do with the Mages Guild. Vestige. Activate the cigarette.
I just got myself the new mount and the poly. You know, so I wanted to put it somewhere. Interesting choice of words.
Which card do you do surveys on? And don't say none.
Well, I mean, what Tingster? But again, she's freaking awesome. I'm not fucking with her.
Well, either that or the character that you do antiquities on. Something that actually mounts
Well, I
up,
haven't
like-
done antiquities in about a year and a half.
Well, then get on it.
Yeah, but that's
You know?
yeah, that's Leshy. So yeah, I guess I could just. He's just so cool, but I could. Yeah, I don't mind fucking with him a bit.
Man, I've got a spider crawling on. Little one.
IRL or
Yeah.
right?
It's like I had it twice yesterday. Once in the car, and then Nightinator actually pulled a spider out of my hair yesterday while we were talking.
Why did you what?
She just leaned in towards me, and I was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "You got a little." I thought it was going to be something embarrassing. She like reached up, as if to wipe away a tear. And it was a spider.
That's weird.
Bear in mind, this is one of Maya's favorite streamers. She loved Nightinator for years, never met before. So yeah, kind of a not quite a fanboy moment, but you know. Yeah, and now another spider crawling on my arm.
It's
What's going on?
weird.
Maybe I've got a colony of spider eggs
Fantastic.
in under my skin somewhere. This could be an urban, or an internet urban myth, one of those legendary things that isn't actually real. But there is a subreddit. It's called like Poppers or Popping or something.
No.
And it's where
No.
It's where people like pierce boils and other
No.
nasty things on the skin. We won't go into detail, but allegedly there is a very famous one where somebody drains a lump on their arm or their leg, and lots of spiders come out because it's actually spider sack. Isn't that the most horrendous thing? But like I said, it's probably one of those things that word gets around, but it's not actually true.
I'm talking.
Yeah?
Okay.
Just all these little spiders. I'm kidding.
No, I literally just took my earbud out and nope.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about anyway.
Exactly, and I don't sound. I don't need to hear it again.
Don't want to hear it again.
But right. Well, I think I'm gonna turn my Templar then into Moloch Ball. That's gonna be quite funny because she's teeny tiny, literally called Tingster. Look at her.
It seems like a shame. Doesn't the polymorph scale a little bit with height?
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right.
Small Moloch ball.
Exactly, small like ball.
Small like ball.
And then she's dual wield, right? So you can give her the Mace of Moloch Ball twice,
Mm.
and have the Moloch Ball pet and the Titan mount.
I'm so confused now.
By the way,
Too many
read
options.
read us the tooltip for the Titan mount, Maya. Isn't it really sad?
You're a tooltip.
Thanks. Is that all I am to you?
What's it called again?
Shackled
Shackled.
Titan.
This Titan failed the Dark Lord once and paid the price for it. After he ripped off its wings, Moloch Ball bound it to his dark will, making it a useful, if grounded, mount for his more faithful servants. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
So, and now Moloch Ball is going to ride it? That's just mean.
Well, he's not going to ride it.
Well, he is, because I'm him.
Right, I see, yeah. Pretty fucked up, Molag. What's up with that?
Alright, let's have a look how big.
There's always that disturbed kid in, like, preschool that pulls the wings off insects. Is that what Moloch Ball is?
Hey, are you online? No. I was gonna say, can you get into your Morlag ball and let's have a Morlag ball off?
More like Bollapalooza.
Exactly. Morlag ball off. That sounds
Alright, give me a minute, then I'll log to my tallest character.
Right.
In fact, I might be on my tallest
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Hugh? He
He's
he.
an Altmer, so he's...
Alright, I'm coming.
Alright.
I'm on my way. Let's see who's I've got,
From
whose
misery
Morlag
to
ballers is
happiness
bigger.
today.
What?
From misery to happiness today?
Right. Alright. I'm coming. Okay, hang on. Molluff ball. What is a Molluff ball? No. What? Oh.
This is how they get you, these live service games, to the point where you're not even playing the game, you're just dicking about with cosmetics.
Where are you?
I'm just handing in writs.
Oh.
But yeah, it's my Magsork, you can't miss him.
Oh, the greenhouse is available at the vendor today. Woohoo! And stables.
fun.
What? What stables? What?
Thanks for the tip.
But yeah. Hey.
Okay, yeah, so they're already pretty much the same height. Sheath your weapon. She's a bit taller.
I'm a big Morlag ball.
Let's have a look. No, they're the same. If anything, yours looks taller because it's got the cheerful personality.
I love the sort of, hey, how's it going, Morlag? Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing, Morlag? Yeah. It's a tough day. I feel a bit dehydrated, you know.
Probably because he can't close his mouth.
I was just gonna say that.
He's constantly got sandpaper tongue.
He's like, do your cheeks hurt or? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say they're cute. They're really not cute, but you know what I mean. It looks sort of sweet. And there is teeny tiny Morlag ball. Aww. Yeah, it's cute. Hey, Sav, and welcome in Raiders. How's it going? Happy weekend. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. Well, you just found us. This is a very serious game. There is a lot going on in this game, but we're just being very silly in the game and playing around with mounts and pets.
Fashion.
But yeah, welcome in. I'm Maya, and I run Ninja Pulse, which is a ESO.
I feel like there are a lot of games where
Hey, thanks for the
a big part
follow.
of it, or cosmetics.
And it's an ESO online community. We are expanding to some more games. So basically, this channel is a little bit of everything. 99% silliness, and then 1%, serious gaming. Fashion's important, though, right? I think so.
I kind of want to go and find a Titan in Overland. Is there one anywhere? We'd have. I can't think of one.
I see.
Yeah.
Fashion's the most important part of any game. Agreed.
Arguably, yeah. But yeah, I just don't feel quite convinced by the shape. Because obviously it's a reskin of... They weren't going to make a completely new mount shape and all the new animations that would entail just so they could have a Titan mount, but...
Oh, shoutouts are on cooldown, but thank you, Sav. I really appreciate that. If you guys...
isn't 100% convincing.
If you guys are not following Sav, go and do it, like right now. She's an amazing streamer and just a really, really awesome hang. Yeah, Sav's the best. That noise, the little... Where's my little Morlag ball? I can't hear him. Oh, he's over there.
What's the name of that pet?
Me.
Morlag ball
Illusion Imp. Silly. Unsub. Yeah, Eggbirds. You know what you get here. Oh, thanks, Sav. I appreciate that. Bye-bye. And enjoy your, I'm sure, well-earned rest. Yeah, what time is it for you guys? I'm guessing it's quite early in the morning, right? Like super late at night? It's midday for us in the UK.
I had to make myself a new pet because I burned it yesterday. That's why I couldn't find him.
Ah. No, look at them, so cute. Hey, where did it go? So this thing is a very scary boss in this game. But yeah, this year, because it's 10-year anniversary of the game, look at my weapons, like the gold. My dude is really shiny. So this year, not only did they give us a teeny tiny pet, this guy is like massive. He literally holds us in his palm, and we're teeny tiny. But yeah, so they gave us this silly tiny cute pet. Now they gave us a polymorph. It's quite funny. Almost 6 a.m. Wow, epic stream. Ooh, almost midday for you too. I'm guessing that's sort of UK based then, I guess. Because the Europe is at least an hour ahead.
The Europe.
Meadows visiting. We went to a play. So, oh, that's awesome.
Culture.
Oh, yeah, UK too. Oh, that's wonderful. Meadow. Oh, I'm really looking forward to hanging out with Meadow again. Two really, really wonderful people.
What'd you go and see?
Yeah, I was going to say, what did you guys see? We're talking about your cookbook cooking. I love to cook. Yeah, I should have some updates on that soon, actually. Very, very soon. But yeah, what did you guys get up to? She meant the band Europe, Kaan. Oh, these are cute. Okay, so the mount.
Were they Swedish? Europe.
Hey, Chris, long time no see. Dave, I haven't tried it myself, but apparently the stables fits perfectly inside the greenhouse. Oh. I'm gonna have to go and check that out, actually. What's the mount we just got? The shackled. Yeah, I know.
Shackled Titan.
Alright. Want to see something super cool? Hey! That's a pretty epic mount up, right? And the thing that they actually did is...
Press spacebar.
Let's do it again. You have to have the mount and the poly for that animation.
It's a very small, minor bonus, but...
It's fun, yeah.
Kind of cool.
I was just thinking about you all yesterday. Yeah, this is my first stream this week. We're back to sort of normal schedule from next week onwards. I'll post about that on Monday, probably, Tuesday. But yeah, May was all over the place. Like, we're streaming almost every day, and mornings, evenings, sometimes a couple of streams a day, so it's been a bit hectic. We're back to slight normal streams, but just this week was a bit stuff to do, adulting to do.
One, thank you, Eggbirds, for getting the final countdown stuck in my head.
The final...
Ass. And secondly, my toggle to walk and see all the menace removed from this whole setup be destroyed.
What?
By the walking animation of the mount. You need to walk.
I know.
It's a total duckling following its mummy in a cartoon. Yeah.
Especially with the teeny tiny Moloch. Okay, that is amazing. Sorry.
It's not as good as the Gua jump.
Nice wiggle walk, exactly, yeah. Wiggle waggle wiggle waggle. Okay, that's very funny. No, you're right. That sort of ruins the... But that's the thing, like, as I said, we've got this incredible boss. Moloch Ball, big face off. It's crazy, And then we've got this teeny tiny pet.
For the purposes of the main story in this game, he is the Satan figure. He's the devil.
Yeah.
And in those movies where the devil does appear as a sort of embodied giant demon thing, like Bill and Ted, or I think the Spawn movie, that dodgy Spawn movie that came out in the 90s. He's that, basically. It's this huge demonic presence. So to just spoof him like this does seem, I don't know, it's almost law breaking, but I kind of like it. It's 10 years ago.
Yeah. I don't mind it. It's kind of funny, but yeah. This person's like, look at my mount. Oh yeah, that's if you guys have ESO Plus, make sure to claim this camel mount. It's free.
Yeah, if you haven't logged in a couple of days, it's available for everyone with ESO Plus. For free.
In the Crown store.
I love Campbell's flourish
the spitting.
animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, spit.
I'm gonna spit in your face.
And this one spits fire.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
awesome.
Very cool, actually. Yeah.
The cool thing about the I remember getting the dwarven camel and thinking, oh, this sucks. I don't want that one. But then I mounted it and did that animation. It spits oil, like engine oil.
Oh, that's funny.
That's pretty funny.
So cool, dude. Camel lizard. It's a really weird name.
It's not a joke. Sir the Wingshorn, that's it.
Oh, right.
Often they give them comical names if you look closely, like the pack donkey, the pack mule is called Haul Ass.
Okay.
Which is brilliant.
So how will the conversation go between these two? Alright, little brother, we should go and slay the world, kill people in Tamriel.
Alright, big brother, let's go. I'm ready to slay. I will kill everyone.
Just like that, right?
What did Big Mologbal say to Small Mologbal? Hello.
Oh.
What did Little Mologbal say?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I kind of miss the donkey. I haven't seen it around in a while. Yeah, it's I guess people don't really use it that much anymore. But you do see it, and it's pretty funny in trials when there's just a big pony running around. That camel is too much. It is. Yeah. Ooh, and obviously, 9 days left to get your Wayrest, the pillion steed. That's the one you get from completing.
Scribing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Double
cool.
mound. So 9 days left on that one. Shoot, I need to do it on the NA server. I want it there.
The vanilla gua in the Crown store is called Moped.
Really?
No way.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh. Hang on, which one?
The vanilla one. It's called tessellated gua, and then when you examine it, it's called Moped. Yeah, that one.
I can't see the name anywhere though.
No, I think you have to have it
Have
to
it,
be able
okay,
to
yeah.
mouse over it.
Oh, that's so cute. That mount is too small for you, dude. Kaan, that poor thing would just fall apart.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, see, I don't like having small mounts. Gotta have big mounts.
The kitties are the best because they run really smoothly.
No, that's true.
If you need to make jumps with them, I feel like it's easier to get the. I don't know. It's probably psychological. In fact, I'm sure it's psychological. But the animation feels just smoother and more pleasant with the cats and the wolves.
No, you're welcome for the drops. I had them set up just for you.
Bugs and the machines, like the spiders, are actually also very steady. But they are still skittery.
Oh, the spiders, yeah, those are cool as well. You're right. And the Nixox things.
Nixox, yeah.
Yeah.
So the ship is back installed, the house. I think it was Futerko posted like a little video. I think you can build quite far out, which is sort of fun because it's a moving house, so that feels kind of weird.
Yeah, it's awesome. You can
But
build, like, a
awesome,
flying
yeah.
ship, sort of. I'm a little bit sad. I can't afford that house. I was like, I have enough crowns for it, but that would be like all the crowns I have.
Exactly, yeah.
That thing.
Oh no, I really appreciate that, Huntress. That's really sweet.
It's a very cool house.
It is really big as well for a ship. That's just, I remember the first time I was sort of checking out a fully furnished one. I think it was something to do with Hermes Mora, so there was like shit went wrong. I think it was someone literally on stream said, "Hey, do you want to check out my houses?" I was like, "Yeah, let's go." And it was incredible, but I just kept looking around thinking, this is just insanely big. Oh no, it was they were transporting plants, but some of them were very dangerous, so things sort of went wrong. That was really cool, and they were like breaking through, and yeah, they did a really beautiful job.
That's a really cool idea.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
I think the back of the ship was completely like blocked off. You couldn't get here, and there was just stuff coming out of all the doors and everything, and they just made it look. You can't literally break through a wall, obviously, but they made it look like you did. It was really cool, like the plant did. It was really cool. It is really big, this boat. It really is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Like Altmeri Grotto. I mean, that's not just about the boat, obviously, but wow. Quite different.
But if you place like something out in the water, the ship will move away from it, right? Or will it?
Oh.
Like the ship is actually moving, I think.
Well, as I said, I think Futerko did a little video on it. I might just double check. Because, yeah, that makes sense. You're right.
Do you own it, Maya?
No. I haven't bought a house in a very long time. Like, I kind of really wanted the one in Apocrypha, but I just couldn't quite justify it. The one in West Wheel is stunning. And that should be out soon. I think they said June, right?
Sounds right.
Yeah.
I don't recall, but yeah, it sounds about right.
But yeah, my crowns have now been depleted, so yeah, that Gold Coast one is just really pretty, the winery. That's a fun map. The big boat. Does the map change when you go in? That'd be cool. Yeah.
It actually matches the room.
It'd be sort of funny if you built something out here and then you leave it, so you have to wait for it to sort of come back all the way around.
Yeah. Would be nice if it actually like sailed in a circle in some kind of like way.
Pattern. Yeah. That's funny.
My guess would be if you drop something outside of the boat, it will just move with the boat.
I'd hope so, but yeah, that's a really good point though, because
because otherwise everything you leave up in the air should have to move.
Thanks for the
away.
follow, Bistarella Ella.
if
What
it's
a cool
not
name. Thank you.
in contact with the boat.
Hey, you can go to the crow's nest. Oh, that's so cool. The view from here?
Are you going to show
It's
us
just-
anything else, Maya, or are we just sort of bimbling around?
But I do know about that house that if you jump into the water, the boat will actually pass you by.
Really?
Yeah, and I think you even get like a teleport back up option, but I'm not 100%.
Well, I
But
just
yeah,
hopped off.
It will move.
Yeah, it does. But it's the same sort of animation that you get in Dreadsail when you're in the water.
Oh, that looks amazing.
No.
And you get synergy to climb back on board. That's cool.
Oh, but you don't. I thought it was gonna like shoot you up just like in Dreadsail. No, you just appear back on the boat.
At the lifeboat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Oh right, yeah, you are the lifeboat. Oh, that's funny. That's the entrance and exit.
Small, yeah. But it still makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Nice little detail.
It's like a nuclear sub. It needs to stay moving, so it can't be pinpointed. The house.
That's yeah.
Maybe like important experiments happen aboard. Who knows?
Oh, that's what makes that. I gotta remember who made that. Where they were transporting like dangerous plants, because that was really cool.
Yeah, that sounds really great.
All right, let's check out the special furnishing. Because I really don't know what stables are we talking about here. Here, there, everywhere. All right. Zunil Theran, what have you got? Oh! Oh, okay. Those are beautiful. Those are, yep, the stables. Okay. I keep forgetting to check out the special furniture a lot. I don't know why I'm shopping, but I shopped. Alright, which house doesn't have much stuff in it? Stay moist, Munchin. There we go.
I looked away for a moment. Did you preview the greenhouse and stuff?
Yeah. Well, not the greenhouse, because it's not new, but I'm just going to shove it in here, in the garden.
Yeah, but show us.
Yeah, I will literally just put it in, put it out now.
So this is available all, is it all week or just
the weekend?
Week?
It's literally
Just the weekend.
Yeah, the luxury furnish is just at the weekend.
Yeah, I know that it flips at Friday at midnight, but I couldn't remember how long it goes.
Well, it's like 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock for us, and
Yeah, I just mean vaguely.
and I think it's like Monday again around lunchtime-ish. Insomnia sucks. Aw. Only 3 more sleeps till Christmas. Oh, that's dark.
Another tip, actually. Remember the Zeal of Zenithar event is on right now. If you play ESO now and then, and you've got Gold Road, that means 10% off everything that you can buy from in-game vendors, so,
Including houses.
yeah, the Golden, the that luxury furnishing vendor, but also the script vendor in the Scalarium. So this week up until Tuesday, you should go and get on as many characters as you can or want. Go and get the scripts that he has for sale. That'll be a little bit cheaper. And then the event is on for a few more days after he flips again. So he will restock with 3 or 4 new scripts, and you can buy those again, but do it before the event ends. Or you'll be, you know, that 10%, once you've done it on 20 characters, that's a lot of gold. So, pro tip.
Hey, look. So there's the greenhouse. There's the stable in it, and it fits nicely.
Stable.
It's just an Alinor stable. It's really cool.
I see. Yeah.
No, Alinor, not Icy.
Yeah, I got
Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. That's fun.
So Maya, tell us, are you going to be streaming Still Wakes the Deep?
Oh, yes. Yes.
This is a fantastic new first-person horror game that came out this week. Is it Wednesday?
It's the one on the oil rig.
Yeah.
Yes. Set in
that
the
looks
oil
really good.
rig in the 1970s, a sort of a Lovecraftian, Cronenbergian, horrific thing emerges, and yeah, you have to survive. And yeah, it's got fantastic reviews for its voice acting, atmosphere, storytelling. Some people saying it's a little bit generic, as in, you know, it's very much a genre game. But just like an action movie or a horror movie or a platformer is allowed to be generic, you know, they follow their genre and nail all those tropes really, really well. I think that's allowed.
Yeah.
But Maya's been playing it, and I hear lots of squealing of enjoyment.
Yeah.
When I was editing the last couple of days. So yeah, you should definitely stream that. I'll tune in. I want to see it.
I definitely will stream it, yeah. But yeah, next week's going to be really fun because we've got, on Thursday, we've got a bit of Enshrouded with Eggbirds. See whether we can get any good at it. Obviously, tons and tons of ESO. But
The man, the myth,
the legend.
the Eggbirds.
Then on Saturday, we've got a really full, crazy day of ESO, some Fallout, probably a little bit of, what's it called? Stick figure fight thing.
Stick fight?
Stick fight, that's the one. Thank you very much.
Stick figure fight thing. That should definitely rename it. There we go. That's going on the Steam page.
Yep. And tons of giveaways. We've got loads and loads of gold game codes, including Fallout, obviously Gold Road as well. So that's all happening on Saturday because that's the last day, last push to raise money for Voiceapalooza, raising money for Alzheimer's Association. So we are $400 away from our goal. And if we hit it, there are lots of things that I've promised to do. Like we've got a boozy stream, we've got a 48-hour stream, and we will literally kick it off next week. Like as soon as we hit it, we go. And I've also just made a promise on Twitter that I'll do a cookery video for what's it called? Sweet rolls. How to make those recipe if we hit it. So let's hit it.
Oh, that'd be cool. People will actually like that a lot.
Yeah, people have been asking, so I was like, you know what? I'll add an extra one if we hit it.
Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to tune in this coming week.
Yeah, tune in this coming week and just tell everyone it's Alzheimer's Association. It's a pretty worthy cause. If every little helps, how Wes Johnson put it is, even a cost of coffee helps. Like, don't be sort of worried that it's too little. Everything helps, and tune in, and there's going to be just a ton of stuff. And there's lots of milestones we've already hit, so there's lots of challenges coming up on Saturday as well. Like,
So we tune in and donate. That's what
basically,
I was getting at.
yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Oh,
And what's the goal?
$1,500.
And you're already at
1,100.
Okay, 1,100.
That's why I said 400.
That's not that far to
Mhm.
go.
No. So yeah. But yeah, we already hit a ton of the milestones, so there's going to be lots and lots of giveaways.
Well, with a week of streaming, I bet the chat is going to get you there.
I hope so. I think that'll be really, really fun. And I like doing Infinite Archive in level 10 gear. Oof.
Well, that's what stick fight. Yeah, that's what stick fight is going to be
Uh-huh,
for.
uh-huh.
Some of the penalties we've added sort of a slight wrinkle, so that it's not just Maya has to do this horrible thing. What we'll then do is Maya and I will fire up stick fight, or something like that, where we play against one another on stream, and the loser of that round will have to carry out the forfeit. So it's not necessarily Maya that has to do all the unpleasant stuff.
Just I suck at stick figure thing.
Yeah, but so do I. That's what makes it. It's a horrible, horrible game. I feel like Sin and Daniel seem to be okay at it, but it's very.
Maya
it's
has
very
to go to mime school for a day where they will do unspeakable things. Oof.
mime school.
Oh no.
Yeah, speaking of Zeal of Zenithar, we have our handy guide again. If anybody's wondering. Yeah, I enjoyed because it means I have to go. Well, I don't have to, but I like to go and purchase stuff as one of the, the honest toil. One of them is go and buy something from the vendors, and that's exactly what I do. But yeah, so next week is going to be pretty epic. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
I heard a great quote the other day, Mo, from a British comedian called Alexi Sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't get it word for word, but it was basically like, he was talking about mime and why it's shit, in his opinion. And he said, I would never pay to see someone touch the sides of a box that they're trapped in, or climb a ladder. So why would I pay to see someone pretend to do either of those things?
True.
That's pretty good.
I thought that was a great line.
Yes, mime school. Not many know about it. It's hush hush.
Oof.
And I just bought the.
It's like Fight Club. You do not talk about it.
What character am I even on? I've lost track. Yeah, I bought the scripts thinking it was my main. Oh, what a tool. Oh, I give up. Too stupid.
Well, the main thing is that you have them somewhere, right? And then
Yeah, but I
can't
already
write
bought them though.
No, but the main thing is that you have them. Oh, I see. So you have them somewhere, so the cost is reduced. It's not like you've thrown away the.
Yeah, but I don't need them, and I don't want to waste my fortune on something I don't want to use. You know.
Sure. At least we can go and farm more fortunes pretty easily.
Yes. Let's go. All right. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to that. This is Tingster. Big Morlock ball. But yeah. And also, we're going to start streaming Doom. So next week is kind of crazy. Because there is a new game coming out. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy time for Bethesda.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got this big expansion coming to Starfield. I don't know a huge amount about that. Starfield isn't my game. Although I would be interested in playing if I had more time. But it's a lovely point in ESO's evolution right now. We just had this big new system. It is, a lot of people are finding it a little underwhelming, but only because they probably expected or hoped for something a little bit more overpowered. That would be like a game changer for their build, and it isn't that. It's like a new pillar that sits underneath the foundations of the game, which they will use to build more and more stuff in future. So it's harder to see, but it is quite exciting for the long term. This big like second part of the big Necrom and Gold Road story. There's a lot
There's
of cool
Indie
stuff
coming out
going on.
later in the year, and then Doom 2025.
Dark Ages. Yeah, it's crazy amount. I mean, you just got to take one look at that Xbox showcase they did.
Well,
so much of it was Bethesda.
Yeah. Chris, woo, I just heard about the upcoming Doom game. Well, little teaser. I'm working on a video, and I'm also working on my Doom voice. That's all I'm going to say.
Videos. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
Shitload of
But
Doom
specifically a Doom, yeah, specifically a Doom one. But yeah, exciting. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
We're toying with the idea. We haven't finalized it yet, and Maya, stop me if I say too much.
Sorry.
But we are toying with the idea of the following format: that Maya plays through the entire franchise, not like a scored speed run, but a speed run style, just going boom, 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 playing through it as fast as possible. Maybe starting on the lowest difficulty, and then just moving up in difficulty every time until she ends up on Nightmare. And even the first Doom game is really difficult on Nightmare, let alone when you get to Doom Eternal. Some of the later levels in Doom Eternal on Nightmare are just so harsh. And you can't save. I mean, there are of course, checkpoints. But, it means you can't save halfway through a big fight. At least you can do that in the first two games.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you going to skip Doom 3?
No.
Even if you get to Nightmare, you're going to play Doom 3 on Nightmare difficulty?
Oh, I see. I just meant skipping in general. Oh, I've definitely played. I've definitely tried Nightmare for sure. I was just playing with that the other day, but just play the whole thing through on stream. That's not something I've done, but yeah, I definitely will. Yeah. I still don't know what to do in this house. Complete,
But basically, not enough people get Doom. It's a bit like certain types of music or certain types of movie. Like horror movie is a good example. Of course, that's a very broad term, and you get horror movies that are genuinely disturbing and upsetting and stuff like that. But a lot of horror is much more about, it's like a roller coaster. It's much more about having fun. And I think that's why a lot of people don't necessarily get it. Because they think this is just purely to freak out and disturb and frighten. Whereas actually, what horror fans are doing while watching these things is grinning from ear to ear and laughing. Just like most of my friends who are into death metal. That's what we experience when we listen to even though it's incredibly aggressive, it's just like it has a real joy, like a joie de vivre about it. And Doom is exactly that, and I think that's why a lot of people don't seem to get the fuss. So hopefully, we're going to be able to convince some people to give it a go, and then they'll start going, I get it now.
Final Doom was intended to be the vet trial of the Doom series, even on I'm Too Young to Die difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, I really like that you have to learn how to deal with each big monster. Like it's not just go in guns blazing. I like that. It can get very frustrating, but I like it. Before the crowbar was invented, we used to drink at home. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that on stream. It's such a fantastic game, and I've streamed some Doom, and you've streamed some Doom, like late night Doomsies.
Doom on this channel.
Yeah.
When we did a week-long stream,
Yeah.
Maya would go to bed at 11 p.m. or whatever, and I'd stream Doom Eternal for 4 or 5 hours to keep us going until I couldn't take it anymore. Then I would go to bed, and a few hours later, Maya would be up, and the stream was, it was still running. It would play some YouTube stuff for a couple of hours while neither of us were around, but that's how we kept it going. And good old Sin would stay up with me, even though,
Damn.
I don't know, he just wanted to be part of it. But I wasn't a great host, because I was super sleepy, and I was playing on way too high difficulty.
To be fair, on the last day, because we started Friday and finished on Friday, so that was a bit more than a week. It was a bit intense. Like Friday, we were doing Morrowind, the multiplayer one, and suddenly it just refused to do what I set it up to do. Like it was working when I tested it, and it just wasn't working. Oh man, I got so stressed, so frustrated, but I was just so freaking tired. I was just here like, no, I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, too tired. That was like doing a 24-hour stream, or the other day I did what was it, like 54-hour stream? I did have some naps, but mostly gamed. No, multiplayer Morrowind. Did I say Doom Morrowind?
You said do multiplayer Morrowind.
Right. Oh yeah, that was kind of easy, but the week-long stream, that was painful. Morrow Doom.
Really good
Eternal
stuff.
Yeah.
It crystallizes for me a lot of what...
Speaking of crystals.
It's great about gaming. Going back to a classic series like... It's not just Doom. Platformers are great at this as well, like the new Prince of Persia, Rogue game that came out is a great opportunity to sort of not just play a good game, but to actually think about what is it that makes this good, and what is it that made the original so effective, and what are the gameplay elements that have basically not changed from the 80s or even the 70s, like when Pong first came out. So what are the things that were fun then that we still tap into constantly in video games? Obviously, there are a million new things that weren't around, and they're still adding to them. But it's often surprising how much stuff was there right at the start.
I just find it quite incredible that Doom franchise, 30 years old as well. And, they keep bringing new stuff out, and it's awesome every time they bring something out.
Well, they do the opposite of Activision. They don't churn out an identical game every year.
Yeah.
They, and that's a business model. It works. No, I'm not judging. Really, I'm just saying, I feel like Activision and Call of Duty series very much,
I don't care what you say.
I don't know, they epitomize that approach to game publishing. And if they didn't want to epitomize that, then they would operate differently. So I think that's fair. It's not even a criticism, it's just dealing in comparisons here. Whereas id have created different franchises, some more successful than others, but they don't tend to bring out a Doom game until there's a reason to do so.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I like it.
Only exception might be Doom 2, but you can be forgiven. That can be totally forgiven because it did expand on what the first game did. It introduced the super shotgun, which might be the most iconic weapon in gaming history.
How can I help
Certainly
you?
one of the most.
Yeah. Pretty awesome.
And and they.
Oh, look at this
is why
character.
This is why a lot of people are excited, cautiously optimistic about the Dark Ages, because they tend to reinvent game more than you expect each time. Like Doom 2016 was such a huge success. Everyone thought, well, obviously they're going to make a sequel. I don't think anyone, I certainly didn't expect them to make such a different sequel. They threw a lot of things in the bin to the point where it was quite different to play, and you had to get used to it. But it was so much better.
It was fantastic, yeah.
So I'll be very surprised, very impressed if they could do the same thing again to that degree, but it looks like they're taking a swing.
I trust them as well. Like, they've completely earned my trust there with this franchise. Hopefully.
I do, yeah, absolutely. I was just going to say, without wanting to engage in fanboy speculation too much, I do have a bit of a knot in my stomach about the fact that they messed up their relationship with Mick Gordon.
Yeah.
He's the composer who wrote the music for Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, which was some of the best.
Not the expansions, though, and you can tell.
Some of the best the industry has ever seen. And yet, when they had a falling out with him, which it's all a matter of public record by now, or at least much of it is, it does seem like it was more their fault than it was his. But either way, it was very sad that it happened. And like, professionals should not allow these things to occur at the end of the day. And it's a huge loss for the fans because, yeah, they brought on a great, an accomplished game music composer for the Ancient Gods expansions, but the music is drastically inferior.
Mm-hmm.
You would never boot up those games and think, oh, the music sucks, unless you'd already played the base game with this incredible achievement in game soundtrack. It's not an exaggeration. It's like it's been very well reviewed, extensively documented, how excellent this was.
Hey, Soul Hollow Reaper King, great name. What do you all think about the new Silent Hill 2 remake? Any opinions? What do you think? I've not played it.
I think, yeah, I don't know much about it, so I don't have much of an opinion. The only thing that strikes me about all that is the Resident Evil franchise. Most of the remakes, I feel like the gaming press in general has been surprised at how good most of those remakes are, because they look like pretty cynical
moneymakers,
market milking exercises. Yeah. Oh, there is great affection for these old games, but they don't really make us money anymore. How do we milk the franchise? Well, we could come up with new stuff, or we could do this, which is a much safer proposition. People will feel like they're revisiting an old classic. They're less likely to get annoyed about us breaking the law, and you make sequels nowadays, and that's gonna be at the front of your mind. You'll get into trouble for breaking the mold or doing anything that fans feel like is inconsistent with the series as they see it. So it's probably not what the industry needs in terms of creativity. And I have no idea whether Silent Hill will be able to pull off the same trick. How many Silent Hill movies were there in the end? Not movies. No one cares about the movies. But how many games were in that franchise in the end? How many remakes can they squeeze out of them?
I think movies there were too, but yeah.
Which was a surprise, right? Because the first one was no good.
I didn't think it was an awful movie, but from fans of the game, no, yeah, it was not.
But not that many movies are truly awful. It's just a lot of movies are that's not good.
Yeah, fair.
That does not need to exist. You don't, and you don't feel great about having spent money or time watching it.
But yeah, it was.
I think Silent Hill definitely falls into that category. Much as I love Radha Mitchell and
Sean Bean, yeah.
Is that the one with Alice Krieg in it as well?
I think so. I like what they're doing. I think they managed to maintain the OG look and feel of the game. They've really showed that if Capcom nail the remake, the good, then Silent Hill 2 remake will be good. Yes, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of what so we're on the same page. And so on the one hand, it's encouraging, like it can be done really well.
Resident Evil 4. I was like, right.
Yeah, I don't think all the Resident Evil games, the remakes have been worshipped.
At least 6 Silent Hill games, wow.
But I didn't realize there were that many. I would have guessed 4.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I remember Silent Hill 5 coming out, so yeah, that's true. But yeah, anyway.
7 cancelled games, whoa.
Yeah, so on the one hand, encouraging because, well, it can be done well. But on the other hand, sort of scary because a lot of the commentary around Resident Evil was how unlikely this was to be actually done properly. Like you hear remake and it's usually not a good feeling. But yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I've never really tried much of Silent Hill games. Like they just look scary.
I think there is a bit of a cultural barrier to entry. It's
3
not like
movies. Yeah.
Asia or West thing, but it's just a type of game that you are or are not used to.
That makes sense, yeah.
Even the way that the camera angles are used and stuff like that. Like if you've played a lot of the old Final Fantasy and stuff like that, then it makes an immediate sense. Whereas if you haven't, if you've come from first-person shooters, it can be quite jarring.
The guild requests your help.
Didn't realize there were 3 movies. I know that there was a second one, and I put that second one on for like a couple of minutes. It's like, nope.
Just goes to show, like,
I really wish they could have gotten Romero Resident Evil movies. Yeah.
I don't think anyone liked the Silent Hill movies, but enough people took the chance and went to see them.
Because what if they're really good? Yeah.
Exactly, and that's the thing. That's how bad movies keep getting made. Because we take the chance. And I'm totally guilty of this with things like Star Wars, for example. I didn't think Star Wars Episode 7 would be as boring as it was. Like, as unimaginative and completely cowardly and safe as it was. But I went to see it and then regretted it afterwards. And then I had the feeling that the next one would be quite bad. But I hoped that it would be better and went to see it anyway. And a million other, tens of millions of other people did the same thing. Didn't really like it afterwards, but they still spent the money. So the studio was like, oh, this is great, let's do another one. And that's how bad movies keep getting made. And it's why franchises like... I mean, I'm not crazy about superheroes as a movie, as a storytelling mode anyway. I think there's not a lot you can do that's actually interesting. But regardless, the whole franchise thing with Marvel and DC and Star Wars and all those franchises that we're getting, it's like they end up they fall into this trap almost always. It's kind of a miracle when they don't.
You opening the Pandora's box this morning, Kaan?
No, we're not going to get into, like, it's not about whether.
But yeah, the point stands.
Star
Yeah.
Wars bad or the superheroes are bad. Of course not. You can make a good
Yeah.
you could tell a good story, make a good movie under almost any constraints. But the point is that when it's a franchise that's guaranteed to get bums on seats and box office numbers, well, the movie doesn't even have to be good. And if it's bad, they get rewarded financially for it anyway. So it sort of sends the message. It's like giving a kid a chocolate bar and a great score on their homework, even though it's trash. The kid's gonna learn one lesson. I don't need to try.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I remember reading an article on how Anderson said he wanted to do his own version of the Resident Evil movies, and I respect him for that. Yeah, that can be a real problem. Oh, we've got ads. Well, let's find out what the problem is in 40 minutes. Sorry, not 40 minutes.
40
One-
minutes. They have an ad break.
It was just that pre-rolls are disabled for 40 minutes, and I just sort of read that. Yeah, that would be all right, guys. Enjoy 40 minutes of ads. It's not even funny.
What are you, the Summer Games Fest?
Ooh, you're not wrong though. Anyway,
I'm glad that format got shifted this year.
yeah,
After Jeff Keighley just shat all over the entire industry last year. I'm sorry, but the guy deserves that comment from all quarters. Like he is, of course he's worked hard to get to where he is, but he's still fortunate to be where he is, and it breaks everyone's heart to see him behave with such like arrogant privilege. Yeah, don't like it. And trying to monopolize the entire industry and charging everyone to just be able to meet up and hang out together. No.
Anywho, poodle, I was just
So yeah, I'm glad that that format was
yeah, it did. Yeah,
not
yeah.
not there for this this round of Summer Games trailers. Much better.
True. Yeah, it was with The Hobbit. I'm not going to get into that too much, but just I was nearly about to log out again. What a tool! But you know, it wasn't supposed to be Peter Jackson. He famously did not want to do that another trilogy, which I sort of understand. But he sort of had to, because otherwise it wouldn't get made, because they had to wait for it, and yada yada yada. But I am really disappointed. I think Guillermo del Toro could have potentially made an incredible movie. Like some of the bits that sort of were barely featured in the movie, once they got made, I think would have been incredible, because he's a master of creepy horror. He's just good. But yeah, the fact that Peter Jackson was like, fine, I'll do it, because I'd rather it got made than not. But he did exactly that. He just put everything. It's like, okay, I'm gonna have to start from scratch, because I don't want to just do a copy of what something else was gonna do. Didn't have that much time, and it just ended up being, well, not that great, which was a real shame. But yeah, it stemmed from, well, I don't want to do what this guy was going to do. It might be really amazing, but I got to do my thing, right?
You got to make your own film.
Yeah. Seen enough movies based on games that were not really good, but they kind of somewhat respected a bit of those games, at least, like with the costumes and stuff. Yeah. What other games? Movies based on games can we think of?
There are loads. The Tomb Raider games.
Oh yeah, of course.
3 of those at least.
God, yeah.
Doom.
Yeah, couple of games. Yeah, couple of movies. Yeah.
Both of them kind of dreadful, but in very different ways.
Kind of like them. Super Mario, yes.
I think respect for the game is actually incredibly overrated as a criteria for a movie. I don't think the movie needs to have any respect for the game at all.
Evil Dead,
to
yeah.
be a good film. I just think you make it a good film and try to have respect for the source material at the same time. But, you know, I think gamers too often get hung up on the one and forget about the other. Maybe because at the end of the day, they're not that interested in movies. What they really want is more of the games that they love, and
Hell was White Roses.
And hope that the movie will somehow deliver that.
Hitman, Dead or Alive, yeah. Yeah, Tomb Raider, I sort of forgot that was, of course it is. Yeah. Evil Dead, definitely. Far Cry.
Evil Dead, what?
The World of Warcraft movie.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day...
Just talking about movies based on video games that we can think of.
the end of the day, movies based on games and games
Prince of
based on
Persia.
movies are usually a cash grab.
Yeah,
Nothing else.
often. Yeah. Mm.
Isn't it like the
Assassin's
Super
Creed.
Mario movie
Yeah.
and the Detective Pikachu of all things, like the most. Yeah, I think those are like
Yeah.
the two movies that people like the most because no one expected them
Sonic.
to be good, and then
Yeah.
it seems like when no one expects something to be good, they
Five Nights
actually
at Freddy's.
only release it because it has some kind of
Mm-hmm.
like quality to it.
Oh yeah, Borderlands. That looks amazing as well, actually. Gotta say. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of movies based on games. I sort of was thinking of like a handful, but oh my god, and I've even seen most of these. A lot of these, anyway.
Wreck-It Ralph is the only one
Oh,
I've seen
yeah.
that was good.
Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah.
And let's face it, it's not really based on the game. Maybe that's why. Like it's gaming culture in general that it's about, and it's sort of a version of the Toy Story story, but with all those gaming references and some of that nostalgia and cultural touchstones that we all recognize.
Also, all storytelling that works in games doesn't really work in movies.
And vice
always, I
versa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there is actually, I don't know, I didn't quite look into it like super thoroughly, but it seems to be not just a meme, it seems to be an article. Someone saying, well, because of the great success of the Fallout TV show, this would work really well as a game. It's like, you really did your research well, huh?
I mean, I'd be ready to believe that.
Yeah, me too.
It's probably a joke.
Mm-hmm.
But
I want to believe it because that's funny somehow. Yeah. That's really fun. We were actually talking about Teddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Sit and stay. It's lunchtime soon, but not yet. Doing a little segment like games, movies, and food. Sits
it's
and
a thing that
stays.
we do.
It's a thing. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
At home quite a lot. We'll have a meal, a movie, and a video game that are all around the same kind of theme. Or maybe the meal is just something that they eat in the game or in the film. Like we played some Skyrim, watched The Northman, and had some sweet rolls.
Yeah.
And like, what else was it we had?
Onigiri.
Well, that was a cyberpunk thing. But
Oh,
with
right,
The
right.
Northman, it was just bread and ham, Viking
Yeah.
food.
That body marking, that's the Soulburst one that's in the new crates. So that dropped for me. I was really disappointed in the Prince of Persia movies. Yeah, I didn't get the impression they were very good. And movies was made for money, just like the super bad Dragon Ball movie. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. If you guys like The Witcher, the first season, I thought they did a really, really great job. It was the teeny tiny short stories, the really tough stuff to actually show and make it make sense and be enjoyable.
Really dramatize. If you read the short stories, the stories are fantastic. But
To dramatize them, yeah.
To adapt, yeah.
But yeah, I thought that was, and it did really well. So yeah, whether that's more sort of the suits got involved, I don't know. I don't have any inside information. But already the second season suddenly had way less love and effort put into it from the writing staff, and I was just so disappointed because I was really excited. I watched the third season. I was just like, no, and I'm not going to watch what's coming. Not because of different Witcher. I don't particularly mind. I mean, if he's good, then that's fine, and I can't imagine he'd be shit. But I'm just not really. I don't love what they're doing with it. I don't think they're treating it with care. Just like, I don't know, something like Guardians of Galaxy. I've really enjoyed the first movie. It was really fun. The soundtrack, like, there was so much going for it. And it's a superhero movie, which I don't tend to really watch these days, but that one we watched. And that, the director was sort of given, hey, just have fun with it. And he had some really fantastic ideas. And guess what happened? the sequel.
Marvel gave him
Marvel,
very little
yeah.
money, and then when he made a killing, suddenly they gave him a lot more money, but they also got involved and started telling him.
And the second movie is just pants. I'm sorry, but it's bad. And the soundtrack doesn't work. Like they tried recreating what happened in the first movie. No. And yeah, it's so sad to see someone obviously talented being sort of put into a straitjacket and just having to make me money, dance for me. That's it. Witcher, there's another season coming for The Witcher. Yeah, I know. I just don't. I'm just not really interested in watching anymore, to be honest.
No, if you make your star walk away in disgust from the whole project,
Ugh.
it's not a good sign. Not a good look.
Yeah, I agree. Won't watch the next season. I love the first one. I think that's a really, really great effort. Everybody, apart from one person in there, which I think was badly cast, and it's just not really very good at what they're doing, which is very sort of surprising because everybody else is really fun. Like Yennefer, when I saw the actress, I was like, she's like 12. How is that going to work? And I think she's fantastic. They work really, yeah, it works. But anyway, yeah, Game of Thrones had the same issue. Oh, I'm sure it did, yeah. As soon, like, look at the, well, no, I'm not going to actually put any names out there because then we're going to enter other discussions. But yeah, as soon as sort of money and someone trying to make money out of this starts getting involved with the art side of things, it's not likely to go well.
Ultimately, there is something we can do about this, and it's that if something looks like it's just it just exists for the sake of the money. Of course, all creative endeavors like this, they have to be commercial. They have to
Yeah,
profit.
exactly.
They have to lead to more employment
Mhm.
and gainful employment and a return on investment and all of that stuff. That has to happen. Otherwise, it will, go nowhere. But if something exists only as a money-making
Mhm.
exercise, we should just be wise to that shit. It's usually very obvious when something looks that way. And then we wait for the reviews. Don't flock to go and see it. But we always
Yeah.
do. We always take the bait. And we pay the money before we know if it's any good. And we hype and we pre-order and all of that,
Yeah, yeah.
I say we, I mean me as well.
Yeah.
I've done it many, many times. The point is, don't do that, and then maybe they'll actually try and make these things good. And they won't just be laughing while they fill their pockets with
Yeah.
the money that you regret spending. Yeah, simple as that, really.
Yeah.
But human nature kind of makes it hard for us to really behave that way. And Star Wars is a great example. I went along to episode 7. We didn't go and see episode 9, but that was a bit different. Did we?
I
can't
don't remember. No.
Actually, no, I think it might have been episode 8 that we didn't see.
Mm.
We did go and see episode 9 in the cinema.
Honestly, it's so dumb. I've seen the movie several times, but every time I hear the number, I'm still like, which one's that?
No, it was episode 7 and 8 we saw in the cinema.
I think so, yeah.
And episode 9 we didn't.
We
go
actually
and see.
took absolute ages to.
Because it's the worst one.
We took ages to actually even watch that one. Like, once it became available, we're like, one day at some point we'll watch it.
Yeah, we need to. You got to be prepared to walk away. Fan culture, which is a beautiful thing, 90% of the time, gives us that weakness that we're reluctant to just walk away from a thing after it's disappointed us. I'm a huge Star Trek fan, but I took one look at that Star Trek movie from 2009 or whatever. I haven't seen any of the other new ones. I was like, fuck that. It's not being made for me. And it wasn't even bad. It was a lot better than Star Wars Episode 7. But it was being made for fans. It was being made for people who didn't like Star Trek.
Yeah.
To try and broaden its appeal, because it is a very corny, nerdy kind of thing. They're trying to make it a little bit cooler. But that meant that pretty much anything that I'm looking for from a movie of that sort was gone. And the Star Trek movie franchise in general has been full of disappointments. So I for whatever reason, I had no trouble just walking away from it.
Yeah, so I was just about to say that about Star Wars, there's another issue that is becoming a money-making thing now. Like, oh my god, there's so much being made now. And not all of it great. I mean, it's...
But most of it is surprisingly good.
But it is, yeah.
I would stick up for Disney Plus a little bit. Whether it's that they bought it when it was riding high in terms of creative decisions being made, like Dave Filoni really opening some interesting new avenues with the Clone Wars and stuff like that, and from which, let's face it, the whole Rebels thing spun very neatly out of that, and the Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm.
That's
The
sort of
whole
their
Star
biggest
Wars,
success, isn't it?
like the whole Star Wars as a settings thing, is really good in general.
Yeah, it's a place.
Like Rogue One and. But the mainline movies, like,
I know, right? Yeah.
eh.
The mainline movies, I think we talked about that just the other day. That's obviously my opinion, but it's the fact that I think they're scared of fucking it up, so losing money. I think everybody is. That's sort of understandable. But they also want to have, for some reason, like an unknown, brand new person to sort of headline it. Imagine someone who's like done a couple of episodes on a local sort of TV show thing. They just turned 20 or whatever, and suddenly they have to act opposite all these like incredible, huge, famous people, and it's like heavy. Exactly, against a green screen and the pressure. It's freaking Star Wars, and I'm sorry, they suck. Every time they got someone in, they eventually learn how to act, but they suck.
People will send them death threats because they're not good enough for what they expect. And
yeah.
Ridley was not as bad as Hayden Christensen. Come on, let's be real. And John Boyega was fucking awesome from the get-go.
Yeah, but she's sort of the headline in a way.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
But in many ways, it's a perfect it's like a mini example of what we're saying. That once you get franchises and fan culture involved, you end up straitjacketing yourself.
Yeah.
Like The Mandalorian, I'm not saying this like flat out, but it might be. You could definitely make the argument that is the best Star Wars we've seen since the first two movies.
And it's even like very, very loyal to the original Star Wars, right? Like samurais and cowboys. Like
the new shows Sorry, Mo.
No, you go.
No, you go. 100%, you go.
Oh, I just want to say the samurais and cowboys. That is like the root inspirations for Star Wars, and Mandalorian really nails that, especially in the first seasons. Like, but yeah, I still enjoy watching Star Wars stuff, like even the mainline movies. But I don't see the new ones as anything great. I just see it as like mediocre sci-fi movies kind of thing. It's
that, yeah.
I watched them.
I'd watch them, but it's not great, and I like some of the things they did, but I don't like everything at all.
Mm-hmm. The Scholarium ought to be a player home, yeah, definitely.
Kind of like a hang with someone that you knew when you were young,
yeah,
and you were really great friends, but now they're just dull. But you just hang out with them once a year because you're curious. You want to see how they're doing and wish them all the best. But it's kind of like that. But what I wanted to say was Disney get a lot of shit for the current state of Star Wars. I don't think there's much evidence for that position. It seems stupid to me to just it's simplistic. Oh, blame it on the mega corporation. Before they bought Star Wars was in the worst state that you could imagine. And people are going back saying they're sort of retconning that, oh, the prequel movies weren't that bad. Yes, they were. They were insulting to everyone, fans and non-fans, just anyone with any sort of cinematic literacy or intelligence. They were terrible. Like really, really big failures of storytelling on multiple levels. And yet here we are talking about how Disney's presided over what might be the best Star Wars in the Mandalorian series. I'm only talking the first two seasons. I haven't seen the rest. But I think a lot of people could and have argued that it's the best Star Wars we've had in decade. But somehow when Disney makes or people under the Disney brand, I should say, make something that is laughable or crap or whatever, Disney get blamed for it. And
yeah, well, that's just a bit silly, yeah.
Just a adopt a slightly more nuanced and sophisticated look at it.
So-
It's not like people don't blame Warner Brothers when a Harry Potter movie is bad, because they recognize that Warner Brothers made all the movies. So if you blame them for the bad ones, you also have to give them credit for the good ones, and the argument collapses. No, look at who directed it. Look at the original book. Look at all these things. Those are the factors at work.
Kaan,
Sometimes-
Dorkian, and my Ahsoka was really good. I really enjoy that.
Yeah, man.
No, no. But yeah, Mandalorian was so good. So was Andor and Ahsoka. I haven't seen Andor, but I've heard that's really good. That's the
Andor's
next one on the
really
list.
good.
Yeah,
Really
Ahsoka, I liked it, but I didn't love it. I really enjoyed Bad Batch. I thought that was great. Even Rebels, they sort of started very silly, but I was really impressed with what they sort of got done in with animation in like 20 minutes. And of course, Ahsoka sort of follows on from Rebels. And I think with Ahsoka, there is one character they just really missed. It's a beloved character, and they just didn't give it the love it should have had for me. And yeah, but it's good. It's still good. Acolyte, I watched one episode, and I wasn't hooked the way I was in Mandalorian first ep. I was like, yes, please give me more, give me all of it now. You guys know there's a documentary on the making of the OG Star Wars. Oh yeah, there is so much stuff we've watched and read, like lots of behind the scenes and fun stuff. Yeah.
Another problem is, I'm just gonna say it. As a Star Wars fan, I like it a lot. It's overrated. It's hugely overrated.
It is.
So it
Yeah.
is. Like it is.
It is.
Not a single one of the movies is anywhere near as amazing as We All Behave like they are. The first one.
I agree
is
100% with that.
The first one is a real achievement in that he had the guts and the wherewithal and the permission and the money to just land us in this world without telling us anything about it. It's kind of ludicrous. We see this opening fight,
Dayhawk.
space scene. We don't really understand who anyone is or what the. We're given very little to go on, and deliberately, and then we're thrown down on a desert planet with two non-human characters, one of whom doesn't even speak, and that's it. And we're stuck with them, and we are not told anything apart from that opening crawl of text. It's kind of genius, and that it forces you to really sit up and pay attention, because you have no handhold other than what's being put right in front of you, so it kind of pulls you in. And it's the opposite of episode 1. He completely forgot that George Lucas himself did that, and then he gives you all the information. There is a tax dispute, and he gives us a million different names of species and planets, and expects us to give a fuck. Whereas in that one, he does the opposite. He doesn't even give you any names. We don't know that C-3PO is called C-3PO for a long time. But we just see him arguing with this other little droid who's bleeping and booping at him.
Hey,
I'm not
good
saying
evening.
it's perfect,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it forces you to care about the characters and their plight, and sort of get invested in that before it drops any of the other stuff on. And that, and then The Empire Strikes Back is, that's the sort of held up as the gold standard, but there's still plenty of things wrong with the movie.
100%.
So I think there's this misconception that it is somehow an untouchable and perfect thing, and that anyone who gets a scratch on it is somehow, committing sacrilege.
No. Like I said before, like I really like Star Wars as a setting. Like I feel like it's such a genius setting. Like it's sci-fi, it's in the future, like endless possibilities, interplanetary and star travel and all that jazz, which opens up a lot of possibilities, right? And then you have on top of that, you have that kind of like religion system of dark side and light side, which is also very simple to grasp and opens up a lot of just very good storytelling.
Yeah, it's really
Potential.
compelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. It works
Good,
really
bad.
well.
Like it is just that, right? But it opens up a lot of like the real bare bones of good storytelling, right? And yeah, so I just feel like a lot of people get lost in a lot of all these like comics and all the things that has been like created after the original movies, and they kind of like hold the movies up with all these extra things that wasn't there when they were made at all, uh, and kind of like glorify it in that way with that. But the movies in themselves are not that great, and that's also why I'm not like they are good, but and the newer ones are worse. Uh, but because they're not like like they're not like the craziest threshold for art, right? It's I don't get offended when that's bad.
Yeah, you
When
don't get as upset.
I don't get
I
upset when.
love The Empire Strikes Back. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, me too.
I do.
The one
I
thing.
do.
Sorry.
Like love the old ones. Like they are
Yeah.
good. They are good movies, but they're not perfect movies, and
No.
they're definite. There's a lot of sci-fi like I think the new Dune movies are better movies than the old Star Wars movies.
Well, that's the
like
thing.
from a
Sorry. Yeah.
like just from like a cinematographic and all those things, like technical standpoint, they're just greater movies, in my opinion. And but there's still something really compelling about the Star Wars universe and the potential it holds for great narratives. And it's easy to understand what is good and what is bad, and yeah, all these things. And so yeah, I enjoy the universe very
Thanks for the
much.
follow.
But yeah, I definitely don't hold it up to
Yeah.
anything crazy.
But yeah, just saying, Soul, I enjoy Force Awakens, Rise of Skywalker. It's just movies. Yeah, I sort of had that with Star Trek. I like Star Trek. I'm a fan. It's not perfect either, but the new sort of remakes of the movies, they're not Star Trek. They're Star Wars movies. I mean, they were made by what's his face, J.J. Abrams. He was just auditioning for his Star Wars movie. It's just not the right vibe. However,
He literally said that, and
yeah.
that was before he'd got
Yeah.
the job
That was
to do Star Wars. Maya and I said this. He's making a Star Wars movie.
Yep.
It was like halfway through, and Kirk is punching someone in the face and rolling around down the hill, and they're just. There's adventure, but there are no ideas in it, and that is why Star Wars has never been sci-fi. Right?
Anyway,
You know,
I
but we called it, and then he got that job.
Anyway, it was I was really quite put off because I was so excited it was going to be a Star Trek movie. But then I was hanging out with a mate, and they're like, "Oh, let's just watch that one." I thought, "Oh, fuck it." I think it was like a Sunday afternoon, morning, so maybe after a late night the night before, just put that on, and it was like.
And you'd already seen.
I had already seen it, but I was like, you know what? It's a fun movie. Just don't think about it as a Star Trek movie because it's just not quite part of their franchise. It doesn't quite fit.
And did you enjoy it more the second time?
Somewhat, just because I sort of didn't watch it as a Star Trek movie, and because my the friend wanted to watch it, so I was like, oh, fuck it, let's just put it on. I wouldn't say I loved it, but yeah, I was just like, well, let's just watch it as a bit of a silly bang bang shooting up in the stars movie. It's a weird
There was a
description.
great exchange. There was an amazing exchange on Flophouse podcasts a couple of years ago now, where they got on a couple of guys from a Star Trek podcast. The Flophouse, they review bad movies, do movies that they know are going to be bad, and they watch them and say, is this a good bad movie or a bad movie, or did you actually think it was did you actually kind of like it? And occasionally they do say, I kind of like this one, but
yeah,
mostly it's the good bad or bad, and that's kind of their weird scoring system. Anyway, so there's a Star Trek movie which everyone says is the worst. Number 5 is the one that William Shatner directed. It's not bad because of him. Certainly not exclusively, but there are so many reasons why it doesn't work. And it's very, very weird. There's some very strange decisions. And so they review this thing. And they got a couple of Star Trek guys on from another podcast. And they talked a little bit about it. And the guy leading the Flophouse side of things, I'm definitely a Star Wars guy. I could never... Like, Star Trek, for me, when I was growing up, was like going to Christmas. It was like going to Thanksgiving at your friend's house whose family didn't have very much money. As a Star Wars fan, watching Star Trek, that's what it felt like. This is kind of, everything is cheap, everything is sort of low quality, and I thought it was a great description. And then they talked about more recent Star Wars, and the Star Trek guy said to them, yeah, well, this is the thing. Trek fans have always, from the very beginning, been able to cope with the fact that there's good Trek, bad Trek, and they just have to live with it. Whereas Star Wars fans have only had to come to terms with this more recently, that someone takes their delicious franchise and pisses in the milk. Whereas Trek fans are fine with this. They've experienced this many times. And they look at the Star Wars fans out there starting to cry and thinking, "Geez, get over it." But I thought that was a brilliant little summary of what Star Wars was going through with Episode 7 and 8.
Yeah.
It really made me laugh, and it was spot on. Like when South Park criticizes something and makes you laugh at the same time because the criticism is so perfect and the joke is so perfect. It was like that.
That is quite funny. I like that.
And it's true.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mean Trekkies don't get upset. Of course they do. They're very passionate fans. But I don't feel like they get outraged and send death threats and stuff like that, like we've seen the Star Wars community do.
Oh, let's not even. But yeah.
Like the guy who played Jar Jar Binks, like his life is ruined. Like, but yeah, they gave him some roles in the Mandalorian, so.
Oh no.
That was nice. Yeah, like the actor. Yeah,
right.
The actor,
Thank
not
fuck
the
for
Jar-
that.
Yeah, but like people hated Jar Jar Binks so
Yeah.
much that the actors like behind the role, life got like really bad. From it. Like
People
got
get
trauma-
so freaking stupid. I'm sorry, there's no other way of describing it. That they cannot separate a role, a character, fictional. And you actually hear this a lot. There is there's a movie, and I'm this is one of those things I can't remember any of the names or anything, so I'm just gonna say it.
You're not thinking of Breaking Bad, are you?
No, I'm not thinking of Breaking Bad. But that as well, yeah. I mean, she got death threats because she treated her husband badly. Are you kidding me? But no, there was a movie, and the guy, it is showing how abuse can be awful, and it's, as far as I can tell, like it wasn't anything. Sorry, how abuse is awful, but like actually showing it well in a movie, and I think it's very mild. But he's sort of kind of rude because they didn't want to go too far. But he's still horrible to his partner, whatever. And he got death threats, and he had to post, like, guys, that's not me. I'm just portraying a part. My co-star knows that I'm just acting. Nobody's ever been hurt. Nothing has ever happened. We're just trying to show how fucked up this thing is. And I just thought that's...
I don't understand
that.
How can you
Yeah.
look at a TV screen? You understand that there aren't little people inside the box, right?
It's just, yeah.
How do they think that it's real? But it's like a weird psychosis. But even a much more common version of that is to blame the Jar Jar character, who I think people are right to despise. But they do it in the wrong way. They misdiagnose the problem. It's like that thing with gaming design, when the devs listen to player feedback. They listen to the feedback to diagnose, to identify that there is a problem, but the actual
right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Almost always wrong. Like the Jar Jar character is not the actor's fault; it is the writer and director's fault.
Yes.
So don't send death threats to anyone, you absolute tool. But if you're gonna do it, send it to the guy actually responsible. No, that's like...
It's so dumb.
It's so stupid, and it just... ignorant as shit. Like, you don't even understand how the world works, yet you're the person out there threatening to take justice into your
you're
own
the
hands.
real life Jar Jar Binks. Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah, so dumb. But the thing with these, often the reason they're annoying is because they're trying to trade on a trope from outdated cinema.
Oh yeah, Soul. I know. Yeah, pretty sure I know what you mean there. Yeah.
But you hear this all the time: blame being misplaced.
It just makes me so sad. These people are doing a really good job. It's their job. They just get. It's just. But yeah, let's. Hey Ted. Real life Jar Jar. That's funny. That was weird. I don't know what I just did. That was more Temple of Doom. Indy, very funny. Teddy, no, sweetie, no. Teddy's very insistent. Speaking of which, it's that time of the day. Teddy.
Belly
Get him
rubs.
off the desk.
Before he he will be up in 2 seconds, but before he mutes me again. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it here today. But I will be back tomorrow with some incredible housing.
Hog.
Tell us more.
Yeah, it's one of the designer spotlights. That's sort of I've been doing. It's really fun.
Tell us like you're excited, Maya. Come on. I know you're excited about this one. You told me when you arranged this. Oh my god, this is so cool.
I just was sort of making sure I get the wording right. But yes, it's going to be actually joined by Catchlight on stream. It's an incredibly talented housing. Like it's not even designer. It's magic. She makes magic in her houses, and we're basically going to hang out, go through the houses, and be like, so how did you come up with this? How did you come up with that? Isn't that amazing? And yeah, I've really loved doing these. And a lot of housing people don't tend to just do much of streaming, so that it's kind of sweet because they're like, I made this. Oh, you like it? Oh, that's nice. But it's so awesome to actually hear them talk about very passionately, understandably, about what they do, because they often don't. They just show you the house and you're there going, how did you make that happen? That's incredible. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. That's 2 p.m. That's when I was double checking, and I didn't actually check. Yes, 2 p.m. BST, and I'm really looking forward to that. Seriously, if you like housing, if you don't like housing, doesn't matter. Come and watch it because it's going to be. I guarantee you're going to be blown away by this.
If you've been on the stream before, you'll almost certainly have seen a house or two.
Yeah.
From Catchlight, they're always fantastic.
These
And
people are artists.
Really,
Yeah.
they're really something special. It's like seeing a special level designed by one of the people whose job it is to make this game look as good as it does, and for them to tinker with all the assets in their spare time to create an amazing space. That's the level that these housing enthusiasts are operating at.
It's real magic. So yeah, I'm really delighted that we got this in the diary, and I'm just looking at who to raid. Deimos Tea is I nearly said screaming. Streaming Gold Road. So let's say hello to this wonderful streamer, and make sure to say big hello from Ninja Pulse and all that. So thank you very much, guys, and have the best weekend ever. And I'll see you tomorrow. And as I said, stay tuned for next week because there's so much happening. And if you're not following, make sure to do so.